What is up, you guys? I'm with Gaming, and we are starting back again with another Throne and Liberty stream. We have some big agendas in play today for Throne and Liberty that I've been dying to get done. Now, keep in mind, I've actually been playing a lot of Arc Raiders lately, but because that's the next game I'm heavily thinking about streaming and starting up. So I've been kind of getting myself up to par and figuring out what I want to do. But right now, this stream isn't about Arc Raiders. It is 100% about Throne and Liberty. So I just finished the season pass off stream. I did a lot of shit off stream actually. So truth be told, and let me tell you guys, it has been a trip. Like, I'm gonna show you guys something that is pretty damn awesome. So get ready for that. You know, the way that I see it. So I'm gonna show you guys something. I actually finally got my heroic spear. That's right, you guys. I got it, and not only do I have it, right, for my Shadow Dancer class, as you guys can see, I got some pretty decent stats. There's more to it. Listen to this shit. So not only is the build like my Shadow Dancer is pretty much already made and combat ready, but I also started working on my armor sets as well. And as you can see, I've pretty much traded out almost everything. I had to spend a lot of Lucent. I had to Lucent that I was earning in game. But I will not lie, there was a point in time where I didn't have time to grind out Lucent for the battle pass, so I ended up just kind of purchasing some Lucent from the market, and whatever was left over, I used it for traits. But for the most part, yeah, man, the account's almost complete. And the best part is that, yes, the build is very strong. And if you guys look at the spear, I also got the Abyssal Daggers, the Deviant Daggers of the Abyss. I call them Abyssal Daggers, though. And I've been working on these as well. They're almost fully traded out. And I can show you guys real quick the trades. I mean, if it would let me, like, yeesh, right? There we go. As you can see, I'm only, critical chance, I'm only 20 away from maxing that. And because of how generous this recent battle pass was that ends on the 19th, I'm also going to show you guys this as well. But if you guys look here, my heroic spear has not one trait, which when we started the last stream, it was attack speed just plus 2%, but I also have heavy attack chance and critical hit chance. What I did was I took the 600 unlock stones, right, and I unlocked a slot. And then what I did was I took the Calanthea shards to pass, also gave me, and I bought a spear in the hopes that I could throw in a slot, and I got heavy attack chance on the spear. That will be posted on the shorts pretty soon. But yes, dude, like, this has been definitely a really good grind. So now I don't have just one heroic weapon, but I have two heroic weapons. Now my great swords, obviously, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, maxed out. Let me just double check to be sure I'm not talking on my ass. Okay, I'm talking on my ass. The attack speed's about to be 8%. I do need an attack speed trait, but they are very expensive on the market, and I don't plan on spending that much or even saving that much in general from in-game currency to create Lucent to get that. So I'm gonna leave it as it is, and if it pops up by any other heroic weapons for the Calanthea raid or whatever the case may be, yes, I'm gonna roll it into that. But for now, yes, dudes, the grind has been pretty serious. Um, I think we're gonna be starting off definitely with some. How would you say? I think I definitely want to start off with some. Well, first collecting my regular Sundries merchant stuff, and then we're gonna roll into some dungeons, and I think that's gonna be nice. We also got the new season pass. I'm pretty sure. Well, the Happy Lunar Celebration login bonuses. These are pretty nice because it keeps players playing. You also get this food, which I've been getting like nonstop. It gives a lot of really good shit. It's been in my inventory for a while. Um, and I really do like the damages on this. It even has PvP hit chance and all critical hit chance, all CC resistances. So this food is more like for definitely throwing down, you know. Um, and I may end up just using a good amount of it eventually. I even have this for the coins for the weapon mastery and everything. And I'm not gonna lie, since this is temporary, we're probably gonna throw this in my inventory, and then we're going to take this, and we're gonna throw this in place of these scorpion plates, or I call them scorpion fritters plates or whatever. It's not what it's actually called. I can give you the real name of it right now, you guys. I just nickname a lot of my stuff, so I remember scorpion tail fritters. See, I was really close, but I just call it scorpion fritters. Because that's like sounds like a cereal to me. It's actually fucking hilarious. Um, we also got a colored pass here that can give you like dye for your furniture, but I'm not really big into the furniture shit. Like I could give two fucks about the house or the furniture, truth be told. I'm all about the grind and fighting, you know, and that's what I care about. We're gonna really quickly transmutate some stuff. I probably should have did this off stream, but honestly, I haven't had the time, so I'm kind of just knocking loose ends off on stream real quick. We're gonna be going to Vienta. That's like usually the spot I always start my streams most of the time. Vienta's like my home base. It's also where my guild is at. So yeah. Our guild just recently leveled up too. We're about to be max level very soon. We're almost there. Shout out to Ashlenda for definitely putting out some work on the guild. Last night I managed to donate just a little bit before I went to bed. I got up. I definitely didn't get a whole lot of sleep. But yeah, it's my boy Ashlenda. He does put in a lot of work on the guild for guild rep, and now I'm gonna be doing the same. Um, and yeah, that's the guild's level, by the way. It's level 27. It was level 25, I think, the last time I streamed, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, though. I might be mistaken. So yeah. We're definitely going to use some of these. But with the dungeons, we're definitely going to be good. The ones I have not done yet have actually been the T3, T2 dungeons. So we're probably going to roll into those, and if we're going to do that, I'm probably going to bring my actual Shadow Dancer build, and we're going to get that going. And then I also want to show you guys another thing. My overall mastery skill level is 936 now. If you guys look down to the lower left side, 936. And the spear itself is level 183. We are literally 17 levels away from maxing the spear. And that's kind of my goal. I want to take the access stats and put it into evasion and a bunch of other shit. But for the time being, dude, this is kind of like what I want to roll with. And we're going to roll with the Shadow Dancer build, and we're going to see what happens. So we're actually going to go and do those lower level dungeons as a Shadow Dancer. And wow, that was a pretty quick matchmaking. You know, that's what I like about playing in the daytime versus the nighttime. Because when it's nighttime, there's nobody really on. But when it's daytime, it's like everybody's on. Oh, Limuni, no, not Limuni, what's her name? Norn Burkant, I think was her name. I haven't done this one in a while, so I'm going to be a little rusty coming through here. Oh, there's definitely some lag. Okay, so far it's not too bad because there's no holes in the floor yet, and that just fucking sucks. Somebody's already here. Damn, somebody was already here, nice. Oh, this guy don't give a fuck. Doing my best not to die in this dungeon. Honestly, my health is kind of low. The poison still hits really hard. There we go. Dude, fucking beast, dude. This heroic weapon's so good. Sorry about the lag, you guys. I don't know what the hell's the deal. It normally doesn't lag this badly. Could be someone's connection on the server. Could be mine. There could be a delay of mine, so I'm not sure, but it's fine. As long as you guys can see what's going on, I don't have an issue with it. Alright. So far, we're doing good. Damn, good shit. That dude just fried him. We got some really strong members on today. Normally at nighttime, I'm the one normally carrying everybody. Believe it or not, I'm usually like one of the top players when it comes out in the middle of the night. But now that it's not middle of the night, we got a lot of guys who play regularly who are probably just as strong as me, if not stronger. So that's kind of cool. And we got another Shadow Dancer here too, I believe. He's either Shadow Dancer or Gladiator. I'm not sure yet what he is. There we go. Alright. Yeah, one of these players are definitely way stronger than me, and that's kind of a good thing because this fight's gonna be easy then. And the faster we do this fight, the faster we can get out. Like, the goal is definitely to reach that weapon mastery as soon as we can. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Alright, that's done. Oh yeah, this area kills a lot of unsuspecting players. Yeah, I told you, right? And I might end up being one of them if I'm not any more careful. Now I'm fucking playing it safe. Alright, here we are. All I gotta do is hit this witch and we're good. Oh, I forgot this is before the witch, yeah. Thing is, these guys are killing these guys so fast, I can't even self-heal, dude. And I don't see any healers in the party either that are trying to heal us, so that kind of sucks. Let's see if I make it through without dying once. And fucking dimensional trials have been training me up not to die at all. Oh, thank God. Alright, we made it to the boss. I haven't died yet. That's kind of good, because, yeah, dude, they're already frying her, too. Damn, good shit. Dude, I've been on fucking danger mode this whole damn run. Like I said, my Shadow Dancer class doesn't have as much extreme healing capabilities as my Ravager, but it has enough, you know?
Who is it this time? Get away!
Alright, here we go. Like I said, I can heal quite a bit on this class. That's what I really like about it. Oh, he's so fucked. I knew that dude was so fucked. Like, why was he so far out in the outskirts, man? He should have known better than to come in. There we go. All done. GG's, dudes. I'm actually going to grab quite a few from this. That's going to complete one of my weeklies. Fuck yeah, dude. We're good, man. We're starting off this shit strong. Alright, we're moving to the next thing, which is we're going right back in. I want to make sure I burn all my toques. There's a very good chance I'm probably going to take a break off this game. The next time you guys tune in, I'll definitely be playing Arc Raiders the next time around instead of this. Because I'm really obsessed with that game, man. I don't know, something about it, like just getting the loot and building your shit, and you know, it's pretty cool. We're gonna clear some inventory space. We also got 700 New Year's coins. They've been like just handing those out willy-nilly. A lot of the items that people, or you know, that we're trying to use have definitely been, as you would say, really nice. Dude, back in the days, this would have been a really good fucking cloak, you know, because of that heavy attack chance. Yeah, but none of this stuff is really that good anyway with the T2 gear. And that's one thing I don't like about this game, man. Every time you think you're about to reach that max goal, they push the bar back every time. It's like you're forced to kind of have to play just to keep up in general, like with the gear and the upgrades and the traits and everything. And it's a very smart way to keep people playing the game, but it's also a very smart way to burn your fucking community out. So it's like, because a lot of people think to themselves, what the fuck is the point if y'all are gonna just keep pushing back the bar every time? Like, there should be an end goal, man, to where dudes like can play the game and be as strong as they are, because then everybody can focus on PvP instead of PvE all the time. You know what I mean? Like, that's my thing. Like, it's just let there be an end goal, so you know dudes can actually go fight other players, explore the rest of the content, and not grinding the same dungeons over and over again constantly. You know what I mean? So that's like the same thing with Division 2, right? Division 2 for a while kept pushing the bar back, killed their whole fucking player base because of that. Because the grind was already pretty ridiculous, you know? So it was just like it wasn't fair to a lot of the players in that game. And it's like these guys are doing the same thing. You know what I mean? I just don't think it's a very smart decision. We're definitely throwing damage out on her pretty hard. She's done. Yeah, but that was kind of like what it was, you know? But yeah, I really like the Shadow Dancer build. Honestly, I was heavily thinking if I wasn't going to use my Ravager for PvP, it was definitely going to be my Shadow Dancer for PvP. And as you guys can see, I told you the account's strong. I have lower numbers compared to some of the other armor sets I've had, right? But the numbers are consistent, and that's what we need, consistency, you know? I'm probably running left this time. Nobody really likes to go left, so I'm going to go left. You know, see what I could do over here on my own. Once I touch this, they're gonna spawn in. I'm gonna deal with them too. Let these guys do what they need to do. Because there's still lower level players here who like need these dungeons. And so like a lot of the times I'll keep the enemies off these guys so that they can actually survive and not keep dying. And that'll also put them in the fight a little faster. If that makes sense. Dude, my camera angle's all fucked up right now, so now I gotta like wait so I can lock on to somebody just to get the camera moving again. This has been an ongoing thing in this game. Um, since I first started playing it, and that was like the first time I've ever come out. Alright, see now you guys notice I can move my camera because I locked on to this shrouded Nightmaster. Alright, now they're gonna go fight this boss. I actually like this dungeon. This dungeon's not bad. Back in the days, this dungeon used to suck, but now that like I'm higher level, it's actually a lot more fun. As you guys can see, I can like hit consistently. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like Shadow Dancer is so fucking beast, dude. Like it's a lot of consistent damage. You get burn damage, you get poison damage. You fight rapidly. You hit quickly. You know, you have range. You have a lot of range because of the spear and the perks that the trees come with for the spear weapon mastery. I think with the spear weapon mastery, if you were to fully max out the range, you're getting around 12 to like 13% extra like range. Then if you get the range on either your armor set or ring or anything like that, you'll be hitting dudes 20, 25 meters away as a fucking melee DPS. So you be hitting just as far, like you be flying across the map just as far as like how would you say, a liberator or would be, you know what I mean? And that's what it comes down to. Yeah, I probably started that fight a little too early. I don't think everybody was ready, but you know what? It doesn't matter to me. Because we're gonna fry her shit. As you guys can see, our health is going down rapidly. I don't even block her stuff because my self-healing is so beast on this build. Because that's what I'm saying, like, you know, with me having the self-healing and everything, it's like, you know what I mean? She's about to die now. It's already done. Dude, like, it's crazy because all these new armor sets came out, so it's like, ooh, Burkan's Spine Flower crossbows again. So, the reason those items are pretty good is because you can extract the skill, you can extract the skill core from it, and you could throw it on a heroic crossbow or a heroic weapon. So a lot of people tend to use these items for that. Here's a good example. Um, I'm gonna show you guys in a moment. See, now we can use these because that's what I was trying to do. I was doing that to clear inventory space. We're also going to go and use this stuff. But here, let me show you guys something real quick. So for my heroic greatsword, right? Because my spear also has. All right, so I'll give you an example. The Crimson's Lantern, right? I got that from the Kaiser Crimson dungeon, right? And I took the tier 2 Health Skewering Spear and took the trait off of that, and then I put it on a heroic spear, and it's fucking nice, dude. It's actually one of the best talents in the game, in my opinion, for spears, unless you're using Delos Noah stuff or whatever, in which I don't really know many people who are going to use Delos Noah's like spear, not that I know of, unless it's for like PvP or like certain enemies, certain bosses. But like, yeah, man. In my opinion, I feel like that's the best talent. We're gonna knock another one out. We're gonna keep knocking these out. We're starting off stream really strong today with a lot of fighting. Normally I don't start my streams off with as much fighting, but no, today's the day. You know, we're also gonna go to the contract coin merchant, spend some coins, because that is part of our dailies. And I know I got quite a bit. We also got 102 extract stones, so that's perfect. Um, Before we go into dungeon, we're gonna quickly just make sure we're clearing inventory space in the process of all that. You guys probably hate people like me who fucking sit here and take so long to fucking like press like ready up. I don't wait super long, not all the time, but it's like at the same time it's like I need to clear inventory space. I'm not y'all gonna give me a moment to do that, you know? And that's all it is. Alright, we're good. We got the door open. We're gonna fly right through this dungeon. This guy's done too. Done. Yeah, doors are opening. Main boss is who we need to focus on. Oh, he got somebody. There's a whole lot of zeros just now. Done. Now we have to kill a good amount of these guys, so I'm actually gonna aggro on all these dudes. Alright, that's another one down. Poison. Throw the mark. Fire. Finish. Dude, my attack combo is like so good for the spear. There we go. We definitely got it this time. Everybody's already getting through and doing a fight. Dude, mages are already putting dudes out left and right. Alright, there's Grey Eye. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. Look, his health is at 78% already. That's not me either. That's another player who's just as strong as me, just grinding out. Crazy thing is, like, while we're looking for this, you notice he's, like, nerfed right now, right? Like, we're nerfed. Because there's a defense bonus. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get as much poison in here as I can. As much burn as I can. So when this finally wears off, I can use Slaughtering Slash. And I'll keep getting that burn up. And then once I hit him with Slaughtering Slash, it's really over. Plus, that's not mentioning the poison. Oh shit, you almost killed me. There we go. Yeah, you see that Slaughtering Slash just did a shit ton of damage. Because I kept accumulating that burn and poison. So that's the thing, right? Like, the more burn or the more the burst stacks you have on the spear, the more Slaughtering Slash is going to do. So that's why I set the build up the way I did. Nice. Alright, we are now in the negatives for those tokens. We are now moving up to T4 dungeons. And that is when I switch to my Ravager, because this build's nice and all for lower level dungeons, but it's not complete yet. And when I use the higher level dungeons, I like to get it done quickly, so it is what it is. Alright. No chest, but we got fortitudes. I don't know why it does that like little glitch about kicking from the party or whatever. It's so dumb because that's not even me like pressing anything. But the system seems to do that. Like I said, ever since they've been updating this game, it's been a lot of like small like glitches. We just got more tokes just now, by the way. Now we have 1,900 coins. We're gonna go to the shop and see what we can buy. Noble crystals. As you guys see, I already bought everything. I'm probably gonna vibe for the conversion stones, then the noble chest. So we're gonna see how many of these we can get. All right, we got a full 200. That's nice. And now we're gonna get another 500 of these, and from there it's just the armor sets, right? So I don't know. I kind of like this. I think it was kind of a waste of my tokes, but low key I kind of liked it. So fuck it. Gesture, heart gift. We'll get that because it's event exclusives. But no doubt, I'm definitely buying these. All right, good to go. So we just got a lot of shit from that. We got a lot of shit from that. So that was nice. Um, I can actually donate this now. Oh wait, maybe I'll donate the other one I actually have. I'm 100% lithographing this. Or if not that, I'm actually gonna hold on to it. And the only reason is because I can extract that trait if I decide to go Liberator class. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if you guys know, but on one account, you don't need to start a new account. You can actually multi-class on the same account if you so willingly choose. If you start all over again, it's gonna take a really long time to get your build up. Even though the regular base quests are going to give you some of the things you need. After those quests are done, it's like you're kind of on your own, and you're not exactly the strongest when you're on your own. So it's just kind of like, oh shit, like what do I do now? You know what I mean? Oh, Infernal Demon Pack Cuffs. I think I might have donated this a while back because I don't see it on my lithograph. Let's go to traits and see what we can do. See if we can donate or put these into stuff. First, I'm gonna check. I know I got critical hit chance on this, right? I need to see. That's a critical hit chance one too. And I already got a pair of these, so I'm not even gonna lie. I'm probably gonna need. Oh, well, you know what? Hold on, because I don't have this talent out either. And then there's the Lucian's Code of the Heretic. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm stuck between worlds right now. So I'm thinking about getting Spear Wand eventually. And then I'm also working on a dagger crossbow build, which I really fucking like, by the way. Just so you guys should know. I feel like I'm in solo leveling when I use that class. Like the daggers and like the mobility of it and everything. And I fucking like solo leveling a lot. I think that's a great ass anime. I think I might have took a turn for the worse though, only because, and you know, I'm just kind of like deviating here, right? Um, I think the reason I could say it took a turn for the worse to an extent, right, was because he used to do the push-ups and stuff, the 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and whatever, right? And it was like, oh my god, I got it! Holy fucking shit, I just maxed out my heavy attack chance on my spear. You know, but then they kind of strayed from that, and he just started using his phantoms more than anything else, and he became way too overpowered, and I kind of had to sit there and be like, damn, this dude's way too OP. You know what I mean? As you guys see, I got a lot of max trait shit, but I always still check to see anything else I might need. You know, what's the deal with this grayed out slot, though? You know what I mean? I got all cause max mana, right? Let me see. See, I can switch it or whatever. I think that's what it's showing me. Okay, I just answered my own question. Um, oh yeah, here we go. The only thing is the belt a steadfast pledge. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie. I feel like it's really good for PvP. That's the reason why I'm holding on to it. The cuffs, on the other hand, cuffs are like ridiculous. You know, I get all these traits. So you can see I got the traits to blanked out spaces, right? And that's probably because like those are like different things I can switch out. But like I think they're T1s or T2s. And I'm just not quite understanding how they changed up the system so much recently. I hear like people would like put blessings into items and then put it into another item. Didn't know that was a thing, but yeah, and you can see like the grayed out right there, but you can't use it. And I think that's really weird that you can't use lower tier stuff for blessings. So I don't know, man. There's just a lot like I'm just trying to evaluate here in the aspects of that. All right, we got some stuff in the past. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to get rid of this junk. So, very good chance I'm probably going to start deconstructing stuff. Starting with these, because they got mana regen, which I don't need. Range endurance. I know I could probably use these for blessings from back in the days, but I'm be honest, like, I could use these for powders. Or, you know what? Better idea. I got a better idea. It's gonna cost money, but I got a better idea. Let's material transmutate. See what we can get. That I'm gonna actually extract for trades. So we're gonna be fine with that. But I am 100% getting rid of all this just to create inventory space. So we're already at tier 4. We're gonna leave that there for now. I slowly but surely like work on all that, you know. All right. Now we're gonna trade extract this because people actually do use this trade, which I did not know. And then I sell it. Like I said, this is how I make lucent. And show you guys my sell history. If you guys don't believe me, I got y'all. I make quite a bit as a higher level now. When I was a lower level, it was look at that 45. We're gonna do 40. I always lowball it by like 5 or 4. I'm still waiting on my belt of hypocrisy. I'm actually going to take it back out and see what the new price might be for it now. Still 150. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sell this for like 140. But the belt of hypocrisy used to go for like 2 something. I'm kind of upset that they lowered in pricing. But yeah, yeah, let me show you guys the auction house. Here we go. 2,696.95 I've already accumulated from all my sales. Just to show you guys, like I rarely ever spend real life money on this game. But it's very time consuming to like, you know, get stuff going. I also got a bunch of noble rune chests in my inventory, and I heard they were still working on the rune system. And I pray to God they're still working on it, because the way that the rune system exists now, it's kind of dog shit, you know. But I don't know if I want to open all this now, or if I want to wait to end the stream. I'll probably open it now to create inventory space. Okay, fortitude, perfect. Dude, I wish you can get, like, you had the option to pick fortitude out of this chest automatically, or these bags. Alright, we just got some stuff. T2 weapons. Not really that good. Well, that's a lie. The critical hit chance and the max health and all that's not bad. Ooh, attack speed. Boy, yes. Let's go to traits. I actually do need that. Yep, there's the attack speed. I have a blessing there. I'm just going to use this as a blessing. Um, what else? Do we have critical hit chance? We do have it from the sword. I have 10%, 24% blessing. I'm just probably going to throw it in for more blessing. And then with this, I'm probably going to... Because I did use that spine flower for the heavy attack chance, and I still haven't extracted the traits out of that, or the ability, so we're going to just say fuck that for now. And we'll see where it goes. These two, I don't really need hit chance or anything anymore, so there's a very good chance I'm probably going to transmutate these things right now. Alright, bam, bam, bam. Good to go. That just cleared more inventory space. What are we looking at now? We still got some of this stuff. We're going to actually take all of this, and we're going to store it for now and see where it goes. As you guys can see, I have fucking so many potions. I'm probably gonna actually get rid of these, put them in my inventory. Won't need them. I will probably end up starting using these. Thinking this one might be the ones. You know what? I got an idea, man. I normally don't use these kind of potions unless it's a serious situation, but I've been ending up in some situations as of recently. So we're gonna take this out, and we're actually gonna throw these potions in, and I think that's gonna help a lot. And now that we're actually going in to our higher level dungeons now I'm going to switch to my main build, which is Ravager. So that's what I'm saying. You can multi-build if you want, and that shit will actually go well. We're going to go Dimensional Trial. I actually like this Dimensional Trial a lot. Wow, I got that shit right away. Let's go. Dude, rare Dimensional Trials ever matchmake that fast nowadays. I'm not fucking kidding. Alright, let's see what we can do. Wildkin, I believe, is what these guys are considered. They're definitely not humanoid. They're definitely considered wildkin, so we're going to go and use this. No, that's construct. Whoops. This is wildkin. Alright. Alright, these fucking trials are tough, man. I'm gonna help this guy out. Yeah, this is my main build now, you guys, so it is pretty fucking strong. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, in this dimensional trial, the agile over spies are like the worst, though. Like, I'm not fucking kidding. They're literally the worst. This guy. I mean, he's aggro on me. These guys can actually stun lock you. And if they fucking do, dude, you are fried. Especially in dimensional trials. Like, they're just very strong. The enemies are amped up, like, you know. So I try to do, so my main job in this dungeon most of the time is just me doing crowd control. While these guys deal with everything else. Now, some people would say, why not focus the boss, right? Now, the reason I don't focus the boss is because everybody else is going to be focusing the boss, right? So it's like, I get that, but it's like, you gotta understand the agile ogre spies, they will stun lock you throughout the entire boss battle, and you'll get fried for it. So, I play the role of this, you know, doing the shit in the background that people like. See, that's a very good example. I just got stun locked by an agile ogre spy. It was this one that did it. So what I like to do is I dispose of these boys, you know, and that helps these guys' success rate significantly. Like, everybody else, shielders and shit are cool, but these boys are the biggest problem. Because one, they have range capabilities, and two, they stun lock like no tomorrow. So getting rid of them is the best thing you can do. Like in a regular dungeon, you would never notice it because it's not dimensional trials. You know, you're not, man, look at that, fucking 10,000 off me just now. The dude's got help for fucking years. But, that's not the point, right? We've only got 4 mil. I don't understand why we're not plowing through it right now. Pause, but you catch my drift. Alright, we're getting them so far. It's really not surprised we're not doing more damage. Alright. I sometimes botch this part pretty hard. There we go. Oh, I'm not afraid to start with this dude. I fucking jump right in. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to wait for the whole team to take this guy on. And my self-healing capabilities are pretty good on this build. A lot of people told me, like, why self-healing, right? Now, I'm like, people don't understand, like, Ravager actually has great healing in PvE on the low. As long as you keep doing big damage, dude, you can really hurt somebody with, like, a build like mine. I think my damage has definitely went down significantly not running the 4-piece Concord to an extent, but I really like the attack speed and cooldown speed, so even though my damage is lower, my cooldown speed, my attack speed, everything's faster. So I can actually throw out damage faster than if I was running the 4-piece Concord. It may be lower numbers, but it doesn't mean the damage is lower. The damage per second actually went up. I even tested it just to be sure. Okay. Are we waiting for anyone? No, we're not. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god, it feels so good. So fucking good to be playing with like better teams than I'm used to, man. Dude, I normally get some shit fucking teams like in the night, man. Like guys who like do not play this game. Sometimes I feel like they're bots. I don't fucking know, dude. But whatever it is, it's terrible. And then right here. And then he does one more attack that he's supposed to block for the perfection, and that's it. I think a lot of people like this dimensional trial. And this is a really good one, I won't lie. I think this one's like one of the best ones. You just fucking straight fight the whole time. It's kind of nice. Like, all you're doing is fighting through hordes and hordes and hordes of enemies. It's like, oh my god, I almost killed myself. So this is the one fight. There's two skills I normally don't use much. And this one's one of them because I always end up behind this fucking guy. Somehow, some way. So yeah, but you guys can see the damage I'm putting out. It's kind of a lot compared to what it used to be. This healer is very good. Whoever this healer is fucking hard. Good dude. Oh, I fucking told you that if I use Shadow Strike, I'd be dead, right? I told y'all. There we go. Yeah, don't ever use Shadow Strike against this guy, man. Because you'll end up, like, behind him or falling off, man. And that shit sucks whenever that happens. You guys just saw that if I didn't have a good fucking healer, I would have been dead. Yeah, I'll be honest, this is one of the few boss fights I don't like because you won't really die from his attacks. You'll more so die from falling down the platform. And it feels very cheap, you know. Some people probably enjoy that aspect of the fight because it brings versatility to it. I'm just like, nah. GG's, that was good. I think only one person died. I haven't died yet, so that's great. Alright, let's see what kind of gear we're getting. Belt of Echoing Chants. Why have I never heard this? Very interesting. A lot has changed since I haven't played, man. Okay, Belt of Echoing Chants. Endurance, damage reduction, max health. This is like something I would probably lithograph or donate. Let me see what happens if I donate this. 100 conversion, 40 unlock, or extract stones. Then there's just the earrings, right? I could, I could, I could get behind this. Let me see what the stat on this is. Oh, absolutely, donated. Yep, that's done. Dude, the more those because conversion stones are actually pretty important for heroic weapons. I'm just started to notice recently, so now I'm just hoarding those shits. Alright, let's go back in for another dimensional trial. Let's see what we can do. Alright, let's see. We got flash fire boots and magic endurance. We're gonna actually trade extract that. Yeah, well, usually with dimensional trial items, I will trade extract and sell a bunch of shit. Let's see what I get off of this. Probably not much. We'll see. Because flash fire is not known for endurance, but like who knows, right? Yeah, I fucking figured it was gonna be a bad drop. We'll do it for 23. Yeah, I'm gonna start checking the auction house before I extract traits because I'm really fucking tired of like being in a position where, you know what I mean, where it's like screwed up for me and I'm using extract stones and I'm not getting my money's worth, you know. Like that's how I view it, you know. And you gotta fucking think to yourself, man. Like you only get a limited amount of extraction stones a week. You're only getting around, what, 420? 420 is pretty good, but like 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 250, 400. You can only trade extract about 8 items of their T3s, if so, if that. And that's good and all, but it ain't like everything, you know what I mean? Alright. We are now going to see what our guild has to offer. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna buy more conversion stones. I can buy chaos prisms if I want it. A lot of people are probably telling me maybe stockpile on that, but I'll be honest, like I rarely ever get conversion stones, so it's like actually I think I'm probably gonna buy them all out. Yeah. You get 100 conversion stones a week, but like guild contracts take fucking forever to complete if you don't have a whole lot of active members. And I don't have a whole lot of active members, sadly. So when you're leveling up a guild pretty much with one or two, maybe three people max, it's rough. But if you got an extremely active guild, it's not too bad. Let me see how many contracts we've done. It's already nighttime, right? You know, maybe we can go to Burkant and see if there's anybody there fucking around while I matchmake. And maybe, because I'm still also grinding weapon mastery, so you know what I mean? And it seems like it's going to take... Oh, there's an event going on here. There's actually a dynamic event going on everywhere. Oh, I wonder if there's any that I have to do. I think I put this one for my guild. Let me double check. Guild contract time. Alright, let's see. Guild contracts. Healing touch. No, it's healing touch. That's what I need. And I don't think that is happening. Oh my god, it is. It is. Okay, let's go. I got a build for this. So, you guys gonna actually like this, how I set this up. I actually have a build for dynamic events. And it just started too. Oh, we're chilling, dude. Okay, so if it's not PvP, it shouldn't be. I don't think it's Dominion. So I'm going to show you guys my other build. This is like one I've been working on. Remember I told you guys I'm doing crossbow daggers, right? So this is a build I've been working on for some time. I've been leveling it up. I've been saving money to level it up. And now we're going to go and get this going. So let's see what we could do. And the reason I like this build is because the range capabilities of it. It's like, you know what I mean? I can sit here and just dance around the shards. I don't have to sit here and get too close. And it's done. I really like the crossbow dagger setup combo. It's actually nice. Like some people are like, oh, let's do the crossbow bow. I'm like, nah, dude. Let's do the bow and dagger. I'm like, nah, let's do the crossbow dagger. I think that makes a lot more sense in my opinion. As you guys can see, like, I'm moving a lot quicker through dynamic events with a build like this. And the best part about this build is if you guys look at my character info, right, I just got the crossbows to level 12, like, legitimately without syncing. Because it gets to that point where you only have 3 sync slots, maybe 4 because of Da Vinci's favor, which will only ever last if you continue to pay for it, right? So... and that's what it comes down to. So everybody's getting their shit going. It's not the strongest build, but I like its mobility. I like its movement. I like how I can flank enemies and they have a hard time hitting me. But not this fucking guy. This guy's like on me. These guys can't really hurt me though. They're way too low level compared to me, so. We're currently at 70 Icar. Here we go. These guys actually give a bunch of shit. Yeah, you see? It's got 80, 87. My turn. And none of my attacks are officially leveled up yet because the books cost so much, dude. Resources. So a lot of times while I'm weapon mastery grinding, I'm also like trying to get Solent as much as I can. So that works out for me personally. I'm also at 42.7k Abyssal Toast. And as soon as it hits daytime again, we're gonna go and grind those out for that weapon mastery, and that should hopefully be close to enough to get my weapon mastery to level 200, and that's like what I'm hoping for. We're gonna see what happens, you know. I still haven't donated to the mini trite yet. I'm going to. I'm kind of just hoarding the gear right now. Yeah, but this is an event for my guild I actually need to do. to level up the guilds for the guild contracting. So I'm actually glad I double checked. And that's another thing too. I'm actually going to cancel matchmaking until I get this going, because I actually need the guild to be leveled up. Once I get it to level 30, guild contracts and shit are only going to be primarily for conversion stones or maybe even chaos prisms, depending. Because I hear that they're going to be bringing shit for chaos prisms. It's not just going to be to level up heroics, because a lot of people don't have a purpose now if their heroics max on keeping them, right? So now I guess the devs are working on trying to find a way to use chaos prisms for other things other than leveling up your heroic, which is very smart, because anybody who already has a fully leveled up heroic, which, wow, that's insane, right? Because I've been playing this a while and I still don't have a fully leveled up heroic yet. I'm trying to get there, you know? But that's what I'm saying, dudes. Like, it's just a lot of shit, right? A lot. I love these daggers, by the way. That heliotoxin shit is so fucking G'd out for bosses and shit. I wonder how it does in PvP. Probably not very well. I think maybe thunderclouds are still where it's at when it comes out of PvP, because it lowers your endurance, which means you be good against tanks. I'm gonna level up that attack soon enough. That's a level 5 epic. It's level 1 right now, as it is. I haven't had the resources to level this stuff up. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I got builds for everything, man. I usually use the crossbow build for like dynamic events or like open world like events. And that's how I like do my shit, you know. Let's see what we can do to donate this. I'm gonna donate some now. 250 is not bad.
They've detected a spike in the red fog energy settling over the swamp. When the red fog is thick, strong water
other than that, I hope everybody's day's going good, because my day ain't going too bad
for quick travel.
so far. I barely got sleep though. You guys can hear it in my voice. I sound so fucking tired, don't I? Trust me, I am.
We'll retreat from the swamp as well. We'll be back when the contamination clears up.
Alright. Bladed marsh sharks. I think the bladed marsh sharks are probably the coolest sharks in the swamp, in my opinion.
Red fog is forced the wizards to retreat.
That's definitely an Archean soldier.
The divine beast. First, destroy that device. Off you. At a time like this, stop them. Keep them away from the remedy mixer.
I'm pretty sure they're fighting him over here.
The red fog totem's energy is too strong. We have to stop.
Let's see how this does against them.
Defeat the Archean forces nearby and neutralize the red fog totem.
Archean forces roaming the swamp will carry vials full of clear ice. Take these vials from them.
Oh yeah, he's getting fried. And it's not me doing all the damage though. My damage is low because my skills aren't even fully maxed. Once I get my skills all to T5, I'll be alright. Like, you know what I mean? But my skills are not where they need to be, honestly. I'm trying here though. If they were, I'd probably be hitting a lot fucking harder. But I used over 60 mil Solent to try to get this shit going. That was a wild time. I wonder how much of the guild stuff I've got done for this. And a magic commander. Let's go. We almost got her. I feel like it's taking way longer than it should, but that's on me, honestly. I'm running a fucking nerfed ass build, so it's like... There we go. What I like about the dagger, honestly, is like its health healing capabilities. There's an ability it does have. It's like every time you damage an enemy, you get 5% of your health back based off that damage. So you get 5% of that damage back as health. That's actually kind of good because you're doing big fucking numbers, dude. Like, it's a wrap. You know? We got another 86. Oh yeah, let me get this going. Wow. Wow, that takes a long time. God damn, that takes a long time. Yeesh.
You arrogant fools. We're outnumbered. You're no match for us.
Here we go. Arceum's numbers are coming in. Oh, now we got an ambush commander. This is making me want to bring out my Ravager build, honestly, if there's this many, if this guy is really that strong, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I'm actually gonna wait for that 31 seconds, so I'm gonna go up here, obviously, and I'm gonna try to see what I could do about this ambush commander first, but excuse me. I just need to fucking wait for this cooldown, man. Once I do, I'm gonna put my real build on, and that's gonna be interesting. 5 seconds so I can change it. Once I change it, it's on. There you go. Alright. And let's see, character info is gonna go straight to Ravager. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna fuck this commander up. Oh yeah, now the damage is going. You guys can see the huge damage, the huge difference in damage now, right? Oh yeah, look at that shit. He's getting fried. Done. Alright. Let's see what we got to deal with. We're gonna make it 4, make it 5. Dude, because the thing is, if I heal this fucking thing, it's a wrap. It's on, you know? If you guys are wondering, that's what we're healing right there. They damaged it.
Goodness.
Poor guy.
Crisis averted. Now let's focus on healing Minutrat. Minutrat's breathing is slowly returning to normal. Well done.
Now I can contribute.
We healed a good amount of damage thanks to your help. Adventurers, please channel your energy into the healing magic circle.
We'll keep collecting materials to help with our healing efforts. We appreciate your help. We'll set up a leap magic circle for your convenience.
I didn't even know you could go on top of this thing. It's
Has
actually kind of cool.
many casualties. We need your help to care
All
for the
right.
wounded.
Fucking have no idea where to go kill these guys. Interesting. See ya. Alright, so far so good. I only got 3 minutes left though. I don't think nobody's over here in this side of the swamp at all. I don't think we're gonna make this, man. We almost got him. We almost got him. I'm gonna keep using that wizard in this area. Yeah, I'm gonna keep hitting this area. This area's got plenty of enemies. You know what? I might even use, honestly speaking, I like my Brute Slayer pieces, my 2-piece, but I might even use Imperial Seeker again. If not Imperial Seeker, I might even run 2-piece Dynasty just for that heavy attack chance. But I do have a lot of HP on this account. You guys notice I'm almost 30k on this Ravager. A lot of people probably thinking, why does your Ravager have so much health? The more health I have, the more damage I can do with Vital Force. It's a passive, and I can read it to you what it does. I've even done actual calculator-like stuff for it, so pretty nice. Right, let me see if I can contribute more. Move a little bit. But I don't think we're not going to be able to fully heal this. That's why everybody's kind of just probably either took off or gave up. Oh shit. If I heal the injured wizards, they give you 20? Holy shit, that's pretty good. So you learn something new each day. Keep both in mind. Alright. Fucking damage on top of damage. Alright, where's that wizard at? Because it's pretty much done now. I'm gonna kill some of these guys along the way. I'm pretty sure I gave huge guild contributions though to my guild with this one. I actually like this event. This event's a lot of fighting. It's a lot of, like, you know, pretty good spots to do it too. It's done. GG's. We're out of here.
Well done, everyone. Inutrax's wounds look much better.
They get better rewards for dynamic events too.
Minitrite will depart
Oh
soon.
shit, really?
We'll need to keep
I
our
did 3 already
distance.
this week?
It's
Nice.
dangerous to be too close when it takes flight.
Honestly, you guys, I don't remember doing the other two. I'll be 100% honest. I think if I was doing it, I was doing it literally for guild quests, but that works out too. This one right here is a catalyst, so I'm not gonna lie, if I were y'all, get as many recovery crystals, rare recovery crystals as you can, because those can be
While we
used
can't
for a
heal
lot of
it
shit.
completely, it should
Alright,
have the
now we can
strength to
go and
heal on its own
matchmake for
now.
dimensional trials. And in the process of
The
that, let me see,
Lightbringer
it's 4 minutes
Society
until
thanks
day.
you. We hope we can rely on you if Minitrite needs our aid
We're
again.
definitely gonna head over and try to see how much weapon mastery we can grind. Yo, what's good, my brother? Mike. Yo, my guy, bro. Good, man. Yo, can I show you something? Come look at this shit. I'm about to change these two out, though, for possibly Brute Slayer. Or, well, not even these two. I'm going to keep the pants, right? I really like the gauntlets, but I'm heavily thinking about putting Fallen Dynasty gauntlets to get the heavy attack chance plus 30 per 10 strength. And I do have, like, 30, so per 10 strength would be 6. Yup, I got the fucking bro. Listen, I've been grinding hard off stream, brother. Hard. Bro, these daggers are so fucking good. I can't even like get enough of them. I don't even have to change the aesthetics of them because they just look great with my build as it is. But look, brother, let me show you something. Let me show you something else. Yeah, what's that? What's this? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Dude, I did that all in one fucking day, dude. Not even a full day either. I just saved up and hoarded all my shit. And then with the season pass they just released with the Chaos Prisms and the Calantia Shards, what I did was, so I got the Spear with attack speed plus 2, which was awesome, right? I know, bro. I know, bro. Listen, I've been going crazy. I wasn't kidding. I'm a multi build now. I'm a Gladiator, Shadow Dancer, Ravager, and now I'm a Crossbow Dagger. So that's 4 different builds at the same time. So the Shadow Dancer is almost complete. Um, I've already got all the Shadow Dancer skills that I wanted maxed out, so that's great. And I've even got max heavy attack chance on the spear, critical hit chance 20, and attack speed plus 2%. And the reason it's so high is because I would hoard a lot of weapons. T2 weapons, T3 weapons. I'd use them for blessings, then I'd transfer over, got everything going. So the way that I did it, the battle pass gave me around 600 unlock stones or something like that, right? After that, I went and then took an extra 300 stones I already had, kept it there, and then I took the Calanthia shards, bought a spear, right, a duplicate of the spear so I can unlock the 3rd slot, and guess what it comes with? Heavy attack chance. So managed to throw a heavy attack chance, and I got the critical hit chance from the 600 unlock stones. That ended up giving me my other 2 slots for my heroic spear, and then I worked it from there. After that, I started max trading out the rest of my armor with what unlock stones I had left. I'm gonna be right back, but stick around. That, bro. Not only that, but listen to this shit, right? There's more to it. Um, I also have really good armor sets. If you look over here, I got the 4-piece Dynasty set right here, right? It has the added attack speed, right? The dexterity 5, strength 6, right? Everything, just like just like my brute slayers, right? So I was thinking, what if I run, right? This, that already be 2-piece for this, 2-piece for that. I get 2-piece Veil Concord, right, which I do have, right, and then I throw in this. So my stats change slightly, right? But not too much. I can still get to 99 and I'm set, right? That'll still give me the heavy attack chance. And if you do 6 times 30, no, 6 times 3, that'd be 18. To add a 0, that'd be 180 extra heavy attack chance I could throw on the build. And you can see my melee heavy attack chance is not what it should be right now. It's not the greatest in the world. I'm kind of like upset about it, honestly. But I do have the Veiled Concord set. I have the 4-piece Veiled Concord if I wanted. If I wanted to, I could run 4-piece Veiled Concord. So hear me out. I'll show you right now. I could run a 4-piece Veiled Concord, right? Keep the chest piece, right? But the problem is, I don't have the gauntlets. The gauntlets are way too expensive. If I had the Veiled Concord with the pants, because that's what I've been waiting for, the gauntlets. Once I get the gauntlets, I'll run the chest piece with the 4-piece Veiled Concord, and that shit would be ultimate, you know? But I really like the extra heavy attack chance on it, but I also like the cooldown speed too, because if you look at the stats, cooldown speed went from, I think, 69.7 to 63.7. The attack speed also went down, but I'm also gaining that heavy attack chance. So I'll show you the build. I even got the Shadow Anvil set, bro, where I can just grind my weapon masteries. This is all I've been doing. Dude, look at my weapon mastery, talking about it now. Look at this shit. I'm not kidding, I'm gonna show you all of them. So I was grinding some weapon mastery, so I guess we can see how much points we got. We got 14 mil. Bam, 84. About to be 185, bro. So we're gonna go again, look. 55, 55, 55, 184, 56, 55, 77, 200, and 200, bro. Overall mastery skill now reaching 930 fucking 7, bro. Look at my skill stats. Like, if you look at my skill stats, you can see, right? Also, we're going to add a point to this spear, and I already know, I think I know where I'm putting it. Actually, I don't know where I'm putting it, but I'm going to figure it the fuck out, right? I like the potion healing, man. Maybe you could throw that in. There we go. Got some potion healing going. Good to go. But yes, dudes, like, it's been nice. Oh shit, I actually unlocked the wrong slot for the wrong thing. I really like this, the range, 6%. Then I got another 4.8. That brings me up to 10.8%. What good, you got everything, man. What good effort. Thank you, bro. Well, it's thanks to you giving me advice a little while back. I know how to like min-max, man. That's one thing I can tell you. Games like this, I know how to like really min-max, man. I'm like real big into like min-maxing and maximizing resources. I don't believe in wasting time and resources at all, bro. I never did, never will. Just not who I am. And yeah, bro, and then I sent my Alma toys out, which that was a really good thing that they gave us. Hold on, let me see if I can summon my Da Vinci's favor storage, because we're about to go grind weapon mastery while we wait for this dimensional trial. But I really do want to see what a 2-piece Dynasty set looks like versus a 2-piece Brute Slayer. I really like the Brute Slayer for the cooldown speed. That was the only reason why I use it. I can give two fucks about the attack speed as much, even though I really do like the attack speed as well, because it helps me with my charge attacks. Why do I have green? Oh yeah, because I was killing the sharks. All right. Yeah, let's definitely get rid of this. All right. There we go. Just deconstructed an item. And guess what? I'm certain that adds to my battle passes and my dailies. Yep. I already knew that. Let's see what we got for a lithograph. I'm pretty sure it's going to be food. Or if not food, it's probably fish. Yeah, I knew it would be a fish. Yeah, I've been trying to complete this lithograph. I've also been trying to complete my cooking lithograph. And as you can see with my cooking lithograph, I'm very close to finishing. Very close to finishing. Because I am max level cooking. I can make any food. I said, man, I gotta go. I wish you all the best for our stream. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Honestly, it's it's appreciated. It really is. Kind of just needed some time to just, you know, do me. If that makes sense. Yeah, have it. Have a good rest of your day, brother. We just also got our runes leveled up again, so let's go. We still haven't done our secret dungeons yet, I don't think. What was it? Ooh, claim reward. There you go. Now we gotta do this guy. Takers and retrievers. Ugh. I do not like this guy. This guy sucks to fight. He's actually my least favorite to fight, believe it or not. Because then I gotta run around. He's got 100 fucking shadows that keep sending you back to the beginning. And that is the most annoying shit I've seen, like, dealt with in a while. I'm not gonna waste too much time. I'm trying to just get as much of this as I can get done. Nice, dudes. We got two T2, two T3 weapon items. The max mana's pretty good. The first slice tunic, buff duration, probably am gonna use that. And the hit chance, I am gonna use that. So yeah, we can actually make use of these items. All right. I would say let's go back to the traits and see what we can do. Starting off, I don't want to use this wand. I mean, yeah, I don't. And I do want to level this up eventually. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably going to put heavy attack chance on this spear. So, I don't know, because honestly, my issue with this, if I use these unlock stones, and I really don't want to, honestly, is that I'm going to be getting black anvil daggers anyway. When I do that, I can go and use my Ravager skill, my Ravager build to grind out weapon mastery. It'd be way fucking faster than running my Shadow Dancer class nerfed. You know what I mean? So yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. I think two-piece Imperial Seeker would be nice with the Veiled as well. But yeah, I haven't tried two-piece Dynasty yet, so I honestly want to see what it could do. And not only that, I do want to trade out the gloves. I wasn't fucking kidding on that one. These. Oh shit, we do have attack speed on these. I don't think it's gonna go though. No, it's not. These will go. Bam, 60, yep. The max health ones, I gotta figure that out, right? I'll be honest, if I had a choice, the attack speed would be what I would go for. I'm actually going to be using the auction house for this one and see how much attack speed we can get on these gloves. Well, hold on. Before we even like invest in these gloves, let's think. Is two-piece Dynasty and two-piece Veil Concord the better wave? Let's find out. Oh shit, well when I can change my damn skills. Shadow Dancer. I guess I moved out of their aggro range. Alright. Still pretty damn good in my opinion. Oh yeah, look at all those purple numbers. I'm gonna have to wait for that cooldown to hit though. Eight seconds. Okay, I think we're good. 2 seconds. Oh my god, fuck, I barely made it. Oh, I was about to get a penalty, and I did not want a penalty. Alright, put this on. I know they're wildkin, so we're gonna need one of these. Since we're doing this trial, I might as well just throw this here. Because this is kind of like the main goal right now.
Adventure, please save my comrades.
I definitely want to try the two-piece set, though. Bro, dudes are getting fried out here, though. That's two. tell you, I only go after the agile ogres and the agile spies. These guys be the worst ones. That attack speed's so fucking G though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna see how this plays out. Hold on, let me throw in my gloves. See what happens. Are we allowed to do that? We can't do it during dimensional trials. That's shitty as fuck. Maybe people were switching shit throughout the dimensional trial to try to get a better score, and I did hear about that. And maybe that's why like people were just going crazy. That's still fucking, dude, look at all those purple numbers. Dudes are still getting fried out here. There we go, that's another one down. This team's okay. I can tell this team's trying to figure it the fuck out. They're having a very hard time doing that at the moment. Nobody's died yet though, so that's kind of good. I hope I'm not the first one, because once I have more than one agile ogre on me, it's really hard to like really fight these guys off. Alright. Charge attack. Charge attack. Attack speed added. Because that's the thing, I already have so much attack speed. You guys get what I'm saying? Like I do. I get a lot of attack speed from my skill abilities too. So it's like I don't really think the Brute Slayer is gonna do me any good. Besides the cooldown speed, which I really like, but ultimately I really like the heavy attack chance more than anything else. It's another one down. Alright, that's another agile ogre down. Let's go for this one. He's down. Another one. Oh, this must be the boss. Bro, can you stop running? He's getting fucking fried right now. There you go, that's good damage, we're getting there. Alright, this team's definitely gonna be struggling against the boss, I could tell, dude. I'm just praying like we're still able to like get around to beating this guy, you know? We did like put out a lot of enemies. I think that's so cool how healers can put out fire like that. Alright, let's do it again. I'm gonna try to get as much tokes as I can burned. I'm talking, I want all of them gone. So we're gonna be doing a lot of dimensional trials today, along with weapon mastery grinding. Definitely my end goal is to 100% get what I need. And that's another reason why I'm doing a bunch of these, is besides the fact that I get the really good armor sets like flash fire and everything, it's also due to the fact I need Abyssal Tokes to max out my spear. I want to get it to level 200. Once I do that, my next goal is probably going to be either the wand, because I hear like cursed spear users are fucking so overpowered. And I did look at the wand's weapon mastery tree, and you can actually go full DPS with a wand. And if you throw that with a spear, that would be fucking crazy. Or even a greatsword. And since spear and greatsword are like the two main weapons I do use, that could be very beneficial. Plus, not to mention the wand has healing capabilities. So very good chance I could be a curse user somebody while poisoning them while using my greatsword. So there's a very good chance I'm probably not going to invest any further into the crossbow, and I'm going to actually put more damage into everything else. Oh yeah, look at all that heavy attack chance. we're doing good damage so far. It may not seem like it, but we're doing all right. This dude's got a lot of fucking health for this dimensional trial. Those are the harder dungeons in the game. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I'm about to die. I'm 100% going to die. Bro, this is why I always keep my extra health too. Because at least with my extra health, I can like afford to fuck up. You know what I mean? I can definitely afford to fuck up with extra health, you know? Ooh, he's got a radio floor down. So far, so good. No. Yes. Oh, I almost went off the cliff that time. As long as I don't use Shadow Strike, I'm gonna be all right. It's just so hard to do because Shadow Strike is a very big part of my attack combo. So out of bad habit, I have a hard time like really trying not to use it. But yeah. Oh man, I almost fell off again. A lot of poison damage thanks to this dagger. Dang, he ain't fucking around, dude. Alright, nobody's died yet, though, so that's awesome. Bro, the arena's falling apart. Only so long, dude. I can't even use the daggers no more, because if I do, I'll definitely fall. So I can only rely on maybe it's 3 attack skills that can keep me, like, up. You know? And I took the chance to do it anyway, and I barely made it. Yeah, you see, like, no, I'm good on that. Oh, that fire is serious. Somebody's dead. Damn. Just hope it's not the healer. Bro, we all get wiped, man. That would really, really suck. But we're right at the end of this fight. Like, we're right at the end. Oh my god. This is some crazy shit. We need to beat this guy. We need to beat him now. Come on, bro. Oh no, bro. Come on, come on, get me up, get me up. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. Yes, we did it. Oh my god, bro. I can't even believe I survived that fight. Oh shit, dude. That was very stressful. Yikes. That was just something, man. GG's on that. Holy fuck. That was like the closest I came to dying against that guy. Besides if I get knocked off the arena at an earlier time. Alright. Alright, we are back to it. Alright. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm leaving this party. We're gonna matchmake again. We're now at 46k. Alright, give me one moment, you guys. Oh, okay, I'm back. I'm not gonna lie, I do want this Brute Slayer tunic in there. Ooh, that buff duration, though. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see what I got for my chest piece. I'm pretty sure I'm max. Yeah, I'm max. I really want to get rid of that range evasion and put buff duration. I don't know why I even put, like, I was just putting a bunch of shit on the fucking chest pieces. Honestly, I need to see, like, so a melee, max, range. I don't really fuck with range invasion like that. Man, I'm thinking buff duration's where it's at, man. So, I think we're gonna switch that out. I know I definitely went down a level. But, yeah, we're gonna see what happens. Now I can enchant it. So we're gonna use this as a blessing first. This is a blessing. This is a blessing. And then we're gonna throw the tunic in there. And then the next time I get duration, buff duration, I can go from there. So we just use 100 unlock stones for that, but that's fine. I am definitely going to try out this build with two-piece though. Brute Slayer. I mean two-piece Dynasty. I do want to see what the damage is. And we're going back in for another fucking another one. We got 110 off that pass. That's gonna be another 5 crystals. We're gonna see what the play time is. That's another 120. Damn, it's been 2 hours already? No. About to be though. Oh, there we go. Fucking 542 coins. So many we got. We got a lot now. We got 177. That's actually fucking a lot. I'll be 177 unlock stones if I decide to use it that way. I keep doing dime trials if you guys aren't already noticing, because I already told you you get really bad teams at night or at later times, and I really, really, really don't want to fucking deal with that shit no more. So better if I don't. We're actually going to use the rest of this material we don't need for material transmutation, and we're going to see what we can grab from there. And for the Steadfast Pledge, that would go really good for tanks. Very good chance I might lithograph that. Pretty sure that's an accessory, right? I don't think I can lithograph that right now. I don't think I have 4 accessory lithographs, but if I did, I'm certain that would sell for good. Alright, we're at 125 out of 150, right? We're gonna go back to material transmutation while we wait, and we're gonna go and start working our shit. Wow, that's all I got? Eee, fuck. I thought I had more than that. Okay, well, nice. And then we're gonna take the rest of this and we're gonna put it in storage. Because if we're gonna be in here grinding out for a little, I wanna make sure that I have the storage space that I need because, yeah. And now that it's daytime, we're not even gonna be at Burkant's. We actually need to go to Crimson Mansion. So, let me see what I'm doing here. I think I am gonna activate these contracts. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Wraith Hounds, Wraith everything, right? Wraith Controller, Wraith Brewfangs. I feel like the Wraiths are way fucking stronger than the whatchamacallit, these guys, Cursed Archers, Murderous Fiends, all that, you know? Alright. So we actually gotta go to Crimson Mansion. Like, I don't know why I came here. This is normally my go-to spot for weapon mastery grinding, and it usually works out really well for me. I also get a lot of really good items I can sell or trade out in the auction house from Burkamp. So it works out really well for me, personally. Alright, these guys are done. That's one thing I can say for sure. We were fucking frying those boys. Frying them. I'll be right back though. Sorry, busy day, man. Busy day, you guys. Alright, let's continue doing what we've been doing. I want to make sure all these contracts are done. Because we're almost done with all these already, which is pretty good. We'll have this, and then we'll have our coin fortitudes. Hopefully, maybe we'll be able to get close to 200. I don't think before this week is up, but eventually, you know. Alright, that's another one down. Dude, it's crazy because these crews, like... What's up, bud? When did you get the Abyssal daggers? Oh, I got them, I think about a week ago, man. Maybe 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean? They're fucking good, dude. They're really strong. I'm not kidding. Oh, did you notice them finally? Yeah, dude, them shits are serious work, man. Them shits are serious work. I fucking love these. They're very good. They look cool. They're very, like... They have that black, foggy design. It's definitely, like, my type of shit. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. The one that I guess I didn't get to fully finish off just unlocked me. This could be the end of me if I'm not careful. Yeah, bro, but I've been getting it in this game, brother. Getting it. My weapon mastery is pretty high up. It's almost 1,000. Very close to finishing it. I only need 2 more archers, right? So I guess we'll go down here. I do want these bladed beasts gone, though. Ooh, shit. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Now archers about to be put out now. Bro, they're very good though. You can see the damage. Ashlinda, why don't you get multiple builds like me, man? That'd be pretty badass if you did. I think you could totally pull it off. How, bro? I definitely dodged that shit. Oh my god, bro, I'm so dead. Nope, I lived. I barely lived, but I swear to god I did. I thought I was dead for sure. Yeah, fucking bladed beasts were just chain comboing me, man. Alright, there it is. Alright, we're good here. I don't really need to come here and fight any further than I need to. I think my contracts... Well, let me check to see. Before I even fucking say that. Okay, I still have 2 contracts, so we're good. Murderous Fiend, and we're gonna do Wraith, and that's all up here. So really staying on the staircase is probably your best option when you're doing contracts. Alright, now we're gonna bomb the shit out these boys. Alright, Wraith controllers down. And now the Wraith Brute's gonna fucking feel the wrath. So to go on that. These boys hit like trucks, like I said. You get stun locked in the middle of fighting these guys, you're definitely going to die. Unless you're a tank. If you're like a tank and you got a bunch of endurance and a bunch of, like, you'll be fine. But, like, if you're anybody like me who's like, I rely more on evasion, yeah, it's going to be a tough deal. You know? Alright, let's start with these guys. Dude, the Wraith fucking bladed beasts, bro, they are relentless, man. Done. Alright, let's see what we got. To be honest, building another class is too time consuming. Not as time consuming as you think. You're already going to be spending time doing weeklies and stuff. Why not? It'd be a really smart decision. Bro, I have literally 3, almost 4 classes already. I literally have 3 classes. It's not as hard as you think, brother. It really isn't. I think the biggest issue is getting the gear for it. That's what's time consuming. No doubt. But I literally am a Ravager, Gladiator. I'm literally a Ravager, Gladiator, / Shadow Dancer, and I'm a Crossbow Dagger at the same fucking time, dude. And I don't even have as much time as you. You know what I mean? And I did all that. So I'm just saying, brother, like, it's very possible. Go Liberator. I keep telling you. I tell you this every stream. Go Liberator. You really want to be like the guy who fucking reams motherfuckers from range? Liberator is where it's at. You go bow staff, bro. You can't go wrong with that shit, man. Dude, that's like probably the last class I'm gonna work on, honestly. But yeah, I'm multi-classing. The only class I refuse to make is a tank, and that's because I don't want to be a tank. I don't enjoy the tank gameplay. The low damage, high endurance, like, it's great, but it's fucking hard to build, man. Building a tank is a bitch, bro. And the fucking traits for tanks are, like, so expensive. Bro, you can get, like, a bow from anywhere, and you're already a bow. All you literally have to do is work on a staff. Literally, just a staff. And then get the books to level up your skills, which you're so stockpiled on Solent, that shit would be effortless for you. You would literally be a Liberator in no time. You could be an Infiltrator / Liberator. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, dude, it's a very good option. I think you should do it. I think Liberators are very OP in their own rights. And they have a lot of range capabilities. They also slam the fuck out of everything that practically fucking moves. It's kind of insane to me how that works. Bro, they also have insane range capabilities in the aspects of, like, hitting you from distance. And then they use magic, status effects, burn, ice, armor debuff. Like, bro, they're ridiculous. Bro, ridiculous. And look, if you don't believe me, I'll show you the proof. Like, that I actually pulled it off, and it didn't take me as much time as you thought it did. Because you're already, like I said, you're stockpiled on a bunch of shit. You're hoarding a bunch of shit. Like, you might as well use it to create a second class within your class. So depending on what you want to do, like, you can have a class for it. Here's an example. Shadow Dancer for this. Why? Because I have a black anvil weapon that's a spear. So I chose to go Shadow Dancer for that reason. You know, that's not mentioning I originally wanted to be a Ravager Gladiator. I ended up going Shadow Dancer in the mix because Ravager also uses daggers. So you put all 3 of those together, man, and we're good. Yeah, the traits, alright, so I will admit the traits take a long time. I can honestly, openly, and fully fucking admit that. But you wouldn't believe what I got. Like I said, that recent battle pass, man, that would have definitely did you justice for your heroic. Dude, if you want the heroic staff, did you not do the battle pass? Or I know you did, bro. You could have. I know you must have did that battle pass. You know, and if you did, you probably got around maybe 100 and something Calanthea shards. So you can get the heroic staff pretty easy. It's just getting the traits you need. The thing is, you don't have to master class right away. You just have something different to do with your gameplay. Like, look, right now, I'm a Ravager main, and I'm playing as a Shadow Dancer. You know what I'm saying? And look, to show you, I even got, look, I even got the Heroic Spear, bro. And look what I got with it. I'll show you right now. Give me a moment so I can get out of the danger zone, and I'll show you exactly. But I got a Heroic Spear already. And I got it with the Crimson Lantern's ability from the Crimson Housecarrion Spear. I got that. I got the Heroic Greatsword. I got the Eternal Promise. Bro, I still haven't even done the raid this week. You know what I mean? Still got to do that. Probably going to do that, like, pretty damn soon. Most likely on stream. God damn it, dude. I do hate these fucking ledges, though. But yeah, dude. So now I'm not even 3. I'm 4 classes at once now. 4. So I got the Heroic Spear. I got the Abyssal Daggers. I have the Heroic Greatsword. I have, and mind you, I didn't buy any of this shit either. I mean, what I did do was, oh yeah, I'm getting fucking slammed. I knew I was gonna die. There was way too many on me. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there was a lot of them on me. But since I died, I guess now the cooldown can reset. I'll show you. And just to show you, it's not very hard to do. Look, I got the Heroic Spear with the daggers. I got the Ravager class, which is my main. I have the Shadow Anvil for training. Yeah, I even got Gladiator too. You know what I'm saying? To train. And then I got the Gladiator again. So it's like, if you know, like, how to interchange, like, how to interconnect your weapons, dude, it's not that hard. Look, I even got Crossbow Dagger. So it's just, it's as simple as, do you want to, like, because you play this way more than I do. So if it's anybody who can make it possible, it would 100% be you. You know what I mean? So you could multi-class, bro, and not have an issue. It's just, do you want to put the effort? Getting the gear is easy, bro, because you're already going to be running around as a high level getting a bunch of good shit. And if you're doing dimensional trials, which I hope you are, then you can get a bunch of really good weapons and really good armor sets, too, that you can use for traits to sell for Lucent, to then go to the auction house and buy your traits and your stuff for your new weapon stuff, if you decide you want to do that. The truth is, I'm actually going to abandon my crossbow dagger class, and I'm going to turn it into a spear wand class, because it turns out the spear wand is actually really fucking strong. I looked up the weapon mastery tree for it, and there's no redeeming debuffs that the wand will give you for your DPS class. When I found that out, that there's no real debuffs to the class, with using wand with any of your weapons, I had to really sit here and think, like, yo, like, this can be really useful. But then I thought about it, like, what about the spear? Spear has fire, right? Spear has fire. What if I do fire poison? You know? Or what if I get the, like, you know, the healing going or whatever, right? Alright, we're done here with this contract finally. Fucking A, dude. But, yeah, man. So, it's definitely worth it. I would say go for it if you really want to have your range capabilities maximum level. The unlock stones are nice. I'm looking at the battle pass stuff. Everything's alright, I guess. This isn't the best battle pass we've had. The best one we had was this one. Event pass, catalyst. That fucking event pass is such a badass event pass, in my opinion. Okay. Well, enough about the lecturing. How's your day going, man? It's been a while. I've been trying to play with you, but like, you don't ever be on the mic. So I'd be like, all right, like, I don't know what he's doing. I would try to talk to you, see if we can communicate, but it's all good, man. I get it. All right. And we're definitely donating all this. Oh, really nice. Let's see what we got. Oh, I don't think I've ever got that. Or maybe I did. Yeah, it's not showing up in my lithograph. Yeah, I don't think this needs to be lithographed. Let's see what these two are. Melee evasion, max mana. Yo, that melee evasion's huge, though. I could sell that trait, actually. I'm gonna sell that trait. Selling this. What is this? Max mana? Nobody's gonna want to buy that. And then the auction house is probably not gonna be that much. Or maybe I'm wrong. I did say I was gonna start checking, and I fucking didn't. I knew it wasn't gonna be that much. Damn, bro. Only 11 loosened? Fucking dog shit. Shit's gonna literally be 6 or 7 after taxes. I'm just gonna deconstruct this. Alright, on to the next. We're now going back to my favorite place to train. And that will be Burkant's Manor. Let's say the game is stale right now. I'm slowing down on the game. Yeah, dude, it has been. My thing has been Arc Raiders mostly. I love Arc Raiders, dude. Arc Raiders go so fucking hard for no reason at all. I gotta sit here and be like, damn, dude, nice. Also, let's see how much weapon mastery we got. I bet you I got like maybe around 14 or 10 mil for that run. Maybe. I don't know. I get ahead of myself sometimes. Okay, 8 mil. I was close. 15 more levels, baby. 15 more levels. 15 more levels and I'll fucking be where I want to be. Where I need to be, you know? I already had this going. Yeah. There we go. Alright. This. 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 And I got 2 minutes on that. We're gonna go to higher floors too. I'm just gonna clear out this floor. We'll definitely use Starlight against her. Oh yeah, the boy's getting it. I think Shadow Dancer is very good for grinding out areas like this because of its AoE capabilities naturally. But I think that my Ravager class would do a lot better with grinding weapon masters. That's why I want the Black Anvil dagger real bad. Right, it's the only thing that's really been on my mind. It's the last like major accomplishment I have to get in this game. I've already put off getting Arch Boss weapons a long time ago, so I'm not even worried about that. If I ever get one though, that'd be awesome, but I don't think I'm ever going to, so I'm not too concerned about it, you know? She's about to go down. You're sitting on over 200 million points to distribute. Yeah. Are you saying, is it because of a new weapon coming out, huh? I'm not even worried about a new weapon coming out because when it does, I'm gonna still have the Black Amber weapon, so it's like I could just grind out whatever weapon master I need. I think you should invest in the staff, man. I'm gonna keep saying it. I mean, you're a bow main, man. You're a bow main with daggers, right? As an infiltrator class, right? Infiltrator's nice in the right hands, you know? But it's more of a like a PvP class. You know what I mean? And that's your main class, so if that's gonna be the case, you can get staff and bow, and then boom, just like that, you can use that for PvE and PvP, and with PvE, you'll have a lot more AoE attacks because you have the staff. So it fixes your problem with how you were saying the bow was underpowered, like back then. You used to always say that. Oh yeah. I'm just helping out, man. Like I said, I already got 4 different classes. About to have 5 now. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, this has always been my spot, man, for as long as I can remember. But I'm not gonna lie, now that I'm as strong as I am, very good chance I'm gonna go to higher level areas. Like up here is probably the spot I want to go to now. I actually like being up in the higher levels now because the enemies have way more health. Plus, they're way more stacked in. As you can see, like I have way more enemies over here that spawn in. And I'm pretty sure I get a lot more fucking XP for fighting these guys. Or fighting these girls who have way higher level stuff. Oh, this fucking goddamn archer. Oh man, I can't hit them because they're on top of the damn circle, dude. Oh, revenge, bitch. Now I got y'all. I'm getting fucking fried for no reason. This is gonna send me to the library. You think the devs will screw up the gauntlets big time? I don't know. They might work out great. What if it was like dagger gauntlets? That'd be kind of fucking badass. They're both fast weapons, you know. They definitely do what they want. I don't know. I have hopes it'll go well. I want to remain positive about that. I'm not really thrilled about it. I don't think the gauntlets are going to bring me back to the game full time, because once I am done grinding this level 200 weapon mastery, I'm most likely taking a long break off this game. So, like, not a super long break, but like, I'll still come in, do daily stuff like that, missions, whatever, right? But I won't be like hard like fucking set on this game particularly, because I've already done pretty much everything I wanted to do. Like I said, I was gonna get a heroic weapon for the Shadow Dancer class. I did it. I said that I was gonna make my Ravager as strong as absolutely possible. I did it. I said I was gonna get 4-piece Concord and 4-piece Dynasty. I've done it. The only thing I'm missing is the gauntlets. They go for 20k fucking Lucent in our server. I've already given up on even trying to get those. If I get them by any fucking lucky chance, wow, awesome. But I don't think I'm going to. So at this point, I'm just burning out toads, doing everything I can today. Because I already said it that once this battle pass was over, I'm taking a little break from this game. But I am enjoying the aspects of how strong I've become. My hard work has definitely paid off. And I definitely think that I've done things right with this build and with this account. A very strong account, so. So did they even release what the gauntlets were gonna be anything like? Magic Gauntlets Greatsword. Ooh, shit. That'd be something. But I'm doing my best not to fucking burn out on this damn game, dude. Dude, I remember I used to come up here and die almost instantly. This library area seems to be a pretty hard spot to, like, maintain. Oh yeah, alright, now that Ashlinda, I could 1,000,000% agree with you on. So the Concord gloves are way too overpriced and making the casual players unable to get it. It's bullshit, in my opinion. Well, yeah, because you got the 5.2% heavy attack chance on the fucking gloves, right? I think is what it gives you. Then the fucking chest gives you that. Then you got the 4-piece Concord on top. Like, bro, you'd be extremely overpowered with a set like that, right? You can even have 2-piece Concord, 2-piece Fallen Dynasty, okay, and have 1 piece of whatever you want, and it won't even matter. It's still gonna be fucking beef. But it's like, yeah, dude, you're right. It's way, way, way too overpriced. In my opinion, I'm like, why the fuck are these so much? And then I saw the heavy attack damage or percentage, and I was like, wait a minute, you know what I mean? I'm just like, dude, you know? Oh yeah, it's fried. Oh, there's a Lord Commander over here? Now that I never knew. I never got in far enough to, like, actually make it to her, because I would usually either die or get stun locked, like right now, and then die anyway. Oh yeah, this area is dangerous. Oh yeah, no casual can come over here and not get fucking fried. Bro, how many Shrouded Knights does she have around her? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then a Veiled Stalker keeps you in place? Okay, bro, too easy. I am coming back to beat that ass. Yeah, no, I'm not letting that fly at all. That's not gonna fly at all. I'm coming back with some heat.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Let me show you what I got. That's what I got. Concord Mask, Concord Boots, 1-piece Brute Slayer, because the pants are actually really good, because of critical hit chance, evasion, wisdom, and dexterity was the best choice. 2-piece Fallen Dynasty, including the gauntlets, and that gives me the heavy attack chance. That's why I hit so fucking hard all the time, you know? And I got a few other things too. If I were you, I wouldn't even bother with Flash Fire, man. You should get a 4-piece Veiled, man. Or even get 2-piece Veiled and 2-piece Imperial Seeker. And that would do good too for a build like yours, because your build thrives off crits. Because your build thrives off crits, critical hit damage, critical hit chance, like, you would be better with that. I mean, I would do 2-piece Imperial Seeker if I could. Instead of Fallen Dynasty, I would have this and this Imperial Seeker, right? But I don't have Imperial Seeker gauntlets right now. I went to go look it up, and I didn't see any there either. And Imperial Seeker gauntlets are not that great either, though. Like, you would be better off with the Imperial Seeker this and this 2-piece Concord, and that can go too. So it'd be this 2-piece Concord, 2-piece Imperial Seeker, 1-piece Brute Slayer. You'd be chilling. But yeah, it's a really strong set, man. I'm also gonna go to our Amatoy house real quick before we go whoop that ass again, because I'm telling you, it's going down. Watch, you're gonna see. I'm telling you, I'm going up there and I'm giving the heat. Let's see. Black Anvil Forge. I don't know anybody who's gonna be able to do that, so we're just gonna put all these guys in there. Alright. And they're gonna begin the expedition. Keep getting me passive XP. That's pretty nice. I like that they put that there because that was like definitely worth it. Alright, we're going back to Burkance again, and I'm going back to where I was the first time. And we're going to deal with the Lord Commander and all those Shroud Masters. Dude, Shroud Masters fucking stunlocked the shit out of me, man. And that was what kind of fucked me up. And so we're going to keep that going. We're going to see what happens. My game just having a hard time loading. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, we're going to go over here to... Dude, there's another Burkant area that I don't know about. Let me find out. I did not know there was a third waypoint. Your heavy attack chance is 926 now. It's actually really good. At one point, my heavy attack chance was around the thousands, man. And it didn't quite work out the way it should have, you know? Alright, there it is. This actually seems like a pretty decent area to kind of like fucking train up, actually. I might stick around here. Grab all these higher level knights and then kind of deal with them from there. I fucking hate enemies that stun lock though. It sucks so bad. I always hated that shit. That's what you gotta deal with every time in the higher level areas. It kinda sucks. A hooded dread shot. Yeah, these girls can fucking stun lock you too if you're not careful. Alright, that's another one down. I don't know, I always thought the setup was nice, honestly. Oh, 70k times 2 with decisive sniping? Nice. I think with my, what's it called? Ravager, it's definitely really high. I think in dungeon, the highest I've ever seen, ever, was 155k times 2. Straight up. And decisive sniping is also badass. That's an ability I really like for some reason. With that proper attack speed, that shit can really wreck. And not only that, it blasts through enemies too, so you can hit multiple enemies with it if they're like stacked up. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. I don't think I'm wrong on that, am I? Let me know if I'm wrong on that. I don't think I'm wrong. Oh yeah, that's some good fucking hits right there. She's done. Oh shit, look at this room. Don't mind being in here. Your cooldown speed is 106% and your attack speed is 189%. Nice. Mine is definitely not where yours is at, but I know my attack power is definitely a lot higher. But your attack speed and your cooldown makes up for the damage you're not putting out regularly like me, so that's kind of cool. For sure. There's a fucking guard captain in here. Oh boy. This is bad news for the amount of Shroud Knights that are around me. I'm gonna 100% die here. I need to deal with these girls first. If I could deal with them, I could deal with her. I'm fucking fighting for my life right now. God damn, bro. Shroud Knight, Shroud Knight, Shroud Knight, Shroud Knight, Shroud Knight. Like, bro, I fucking hate them. Hate them. Hate them. Any enemies that can stun lock, I'm naturally gonna hate them. I'm gonna hate them all of my existence. All of it. Fucking died twice. God damn it, dude. Only 8 mil. Ah, and yet so short. You know what? I'm gonna stick to the lower levels of the mansion and just fucking bomb there. Keep hitting the pictures. I get a lot more weapon mastery that way anyway. You know? But yeah, if you want to see me at full power, I'll show you full power. Let me show you what I look like at full power. And it's not even technically full power, but against this mob, I can be. Yeah, because I have, like... I definitely have, like, a lot of AoE on this build. But look, I'll show you full power now. This is what my fucking heavy attack chance looks like. Alright, let's do this. Trying to show you what full power looks like. Oh shit. Knocking me out of my shit. That's cool. See ya. So like I said, I could really rock them if I wanted to, right? It's just a Shadow Anvil weapon. It nerfs me so bad. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't need a whole lot of attack speed and everything. All my attacks already give me so much bonus. You know? The only thing I can say about my Shadow Dancer build that's better is that the AoE attacks are a lot more consistent. But the damage on this is fucking insane. No, you don't need equipment. What you need is your certain skills give you attack speed, don't they? Your dagger definitely does. No. My greatsword skills does. Done. Yeah, I'm about to go back to that Lord Commander, that guard captain's room. I'm pretty sure it was either this way or that way. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Go after this Shroud Master. I fucking hate these bitches now. Yep, welcome me at full power now. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Oh, that's not good. Like I said, I could fold them up if I wanted to. It's just, I was grinding weapon mastery. That was kind of my issue. See ya. It's very lackluster. Well, yeah, that's why you go for staff, liberator. I'm gonna keep saying it, bro, until you finally fucking do it, bro. Then you won't complain anymore. I promise you, you will not complain anymore. You will not complain anymore if you just go liberator for your secondary class. I'm telling you, bro. If I was in your shoes and I had your class, that's exactly what I would do. Go straight liberator, dude. No doubt. Like, I'm telling you, bro. It's such a beat. Dude, I was gonna be a liberator at one point. I really fucking was. I was only... Alright, so I'll tell you a story. Story I don't tell most people because I don't want people thinking I was a fucking bot, right? But I've always been more the kind of guy that likes bows and range and shit better than melee. But the melee in this game is so fucking nice. I was like, yo, I can actually kind of fuck with this, right? So I was cool with it, you know what I mean? And everything was great. And then I was like, damn, what would be really good? You know what I mean? So then I saw the staff had a bunch of like projectile like capabilities. So then I saw somebody who was running a liberator class and I was like, holy shit, this is actually a really good fucking class. So I thought about doing it, but then my boy told me, dude, if you don't want to be bored, I wouldn't recommend doing it. I'm like, what do you mean, don't be bored? He's like, dude, the class is so fucking overpowered, you're gonna get bored. Like, you're gonna be slamming shit the whole time, and it's great, it's a great class, but you'll get bored. And I'm like, what do you mean? Is it because it's that strong? He's like, yeah, because it's that strong. And that made me realize, like, yeah, dude, Liberator was where it was gonna be at. So it was either Liberator or Ravager. Believe it or not, my very ever first class was a healer. I was a healer a long time ago, and I didn't know how to build a healing build. It was my very first class ever. I went with bow wand because I also wanted some healing capabilities while using the bow, but I had no idea that the bow was primarily a support weapon more than it was an attack weapon. When that happened, I had to put two and two together, right, and realize, like, all right, I need to change my class. So then my second class ended up being a Ravager. I actually really liked the gameplay of Ravager. That's hence why it's my main class now. But I also have multiple other classes, which is nice. It refreshes the gameplay for me every time I build a new class, you know? So this is something to think about, you know? Oh yeah, when I run, if I wanted to, I could run 4-piece Concord and keep one-piece Brute Slayer and see how that runs. I feel like that would run really good, low key, just because. But we'll see. But I really like that heavy attack chance. But look, I'll show you guys what I mean, right? So I'm gonna run the 4-piece now, right? So if I just don't want to lose this. I like this heavy attack damage, but I do have 4-piece Concord, you know, and it's nice. But I can run either that or 2-piece Brute Slayer and keep the chest, right? Now, I really like it as it is with the 2-piece Dynasty. But if I wanted to, I could run Imperial Seeker. I could run Imperial Seeker boots and run Imperial Seeker gauntlets and then get the Concord pants, which I do have. They're right here, you know? But I really like the Brute Slayer pants. So that's a little something I've been working towards on the low. Trying to figure out, you know? But yeah, as you can clearly see, like, yeah, dude. This class does not play. And I promise you, I'm about to go beat that fucking Lord Commander's ass with all those Shroud Knights in that room. Because that was absolute bullshit. And I'm just warming up to see what the capabilities against these mobs are. And so far, good. I feel confident. And it wasn't a Lord Commander, it was a guard captain. Sorry. Oh my god, it took forever to kill her. Alright, here we go. I think I went the wrong way. that's the best part about multi-classing, is that you can stay unpredictable. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's gonna sit here and like just predict that you only have one class, even though most of the time building one class is a bitch. It's about knowing, oh, these guys are going. Yo. Let me see what they say. Oh yeah, helping these guys out. Oh, full at the moment. Alright, damn. That was a bad fucking slam. Yeah, my goal is to get as much heavy attack chance and as much critical hit damage as possible. Critical hit chance is already pretty abundant in most builds, so yeah. Like, for real. Why can't I find that one room where our Lord Commander was at? I'm gonna go out here real quick. Did you watch the last Tico talks? No way I didn't. I did not. How'd that go? Was it any good? It seems like it was good. We're also gonna run our Sundries Merchant real quick. That's the best thing I like about Da Vinci's Favor. So much time saved. Just sucks I have to pay for it, but so much time saved, dude. So much. Alright. Alright. And then the rest of this shit's gonna be stored, so we're gonna really quickly check out what's going on here. I didn't even know this balcony here existed as well. We're gonna get rid of this. I don't know what it just gave me. Give me something. Give me one of the red rubric swords, so that's cool. Max mana. I've already got something going for this, so truth be told, we're actually gonna use material transmutation, and we're gonna donate this, this. Oh wait, yeah, this and this. And let me see what this got. That will actually stay. That magic endurance, that would actually sell for decent in the Lucent market, I'm certain. Yeah, that's definitely a tank trait. Let's see if the auction house will take it. I'd probably be around 20, 30, 40 maybe. It's 11? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, I'm not... Yeah, I need to start checking the auction house. I keep saying I'm going to, and then I fucking trust that I'm making the right choice. And then I fuck myself, like, up real good, man. I fuck myself up real good. Alright, we're gonna take all this shit out, and we're gonna store it. 308 fucking powders, man. You guys want to see the stockpile I've been sitting on? Check this shit out. I'll show you right now the stockpile I've been sitting on. Alright, so this is my food stockpile, which is pretty good. This is my weapon stockpile. Excuse me, sorry about that. Fairly decent. And this is my main stockpile. I need a lot of these. And then we have all our shit right here set up as well. I'm rocking Chaos Prisms, Noble Trait Resonance Stones, and I even have 48 Noble Chaos Rune selections just because I need to clear out my runes, and I have been very lazy. I haven't been wanting to do it. So we're also completely out of weapon mastery here. So oh my gosh, she's fried. See ya. Yeah, I'm thinking the ink is where it's at, man. Yeah, traits are like selling for cheaper now, depending. Weapon traits still sell for a lot. I'm telling you, man, I hit hard all the time, dude. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting much weapon mastery doing this, but I really just want revenge on that guard captain. I'm already putting these girls down. Alright. I don't think it's this way. I'm 100% certain it's this way. This is where the guard captain was. I'm gonna fight right through these guys, though. Better taste your own medicine. Yeah, you don't like that shit, do you? Alright, we're gonna get this big ass group on me. I'm gonna fucking deal with them too. Yep, I was able to move around. Boom, boom, boom. She's about to be done. And the reason I'm like clearing this group out is because this group will follow me to her, and there's already a really big group there. I want to make sure that I'm frying them. Done. Alright, here we go. I want these Shroud Masters is who I want. Come on, come on, come on. That's gonna hit hard. Yeah, because this is a big fucking group I was fighting by myself. This is like an air, like these are the kind of dungeons you don't really want to go in alone and do, but like I'll be on my solo shit most of the time, so it's like, yeah. Ooh, fried. Yeah, I'm really working them this time. There's a Lord Commander, that's where I died the first time. She has a bunch of Shroud Masters around her. finally go full fucking force because you're tired of dying and losing. You gotta fucking lock in. Is getting work. See ya. Told you I'd get my revenge. I told you I would. Every time I go in a co-op dungeon, I always tell the healer to heal. I can heal myself a flash wave. The other heal others more often because I can heal myself. Right, if you notice, or you haven't already noticed, I got self-healing capabilities too. See, look. It's the best. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't like the geography of this area for fighting. It looks nice, but it looks like, oh, I ran right into a fucking stun. I'm not letting that happen again. Oh my god, bro. Get off of me, man. Fuck yeah. Alright, see y'all around. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Alright, so I'm gonna change my build back now. I just really wanted to get revenge. Now that I got it, I'm good. I don't feel too bad now. Let's see what weapon mastery we got now. About to bring the spear up another level. 7 mil, nice. And that no doubt will help out big time. Damn, we got the 2% cooldown speed right there too. Absolutely, I think that's how that's gonna be done. Didn't even notice that 2% cooldown speed wasn't there. Oh shit. I did not change my skills. Okay, now we're good. Let's see what these guys could do. I still feel like the Shadow Dancer does do a lot more damage to mobs. That was one of the reasons why I chose it for grinding out, but now I'm heavily thinking about using it in PvP. It's a very good class. Dude, I like the little shadow echoes that Umbro Spirit does. It just looks insane. It's like now we got all our higher levels like fighting here, so it's kind of cool. I'm at 56 Solent too, 56 mil. Pretty nice. Because now I can use that to level up my build. But it's a very good chance I'm definitely going to be using the wand. So I need to figure out what skills are going to be used. Is it going to be healing? Is it going to be something else? I don't know. Oh fuck, that stun knock again. I'm telling you, man, Berkant can be pretty fucking tough at the higher levels now that I'm starting to realize. I don't think it's as tough as Crimson Mansion, though. I think Crimson Mansion is still the hardest open world dungeon in my opinion, but yeah, this fucking place is no joke either. Alright, there it is. We got a precious Rubik's Ores. And a few other things going on around here. I don't think these higher level enemies give as much good shit as the lower level enemies do, though. You know? They're not really giving a lot from what I'm seeing. Anything I could use for Lucent, you know? I still got 30.5k Abyssal Tokes to burn. It's a lot. Let's see what guild contracts we got. Ooh, Lizard Tails, Saradoma. Bro, let's go to Saradoma. Bro, I could knock that shit out right now. I can knock that shit out like less than an hour. Alright, let's get out of here. These guys are already taking up all the kills anyway. Alright. I have never seen that floating rock there before. That must be an add-on. Alright, these guys are wildkin. I don't really need any buffs, but I like to just use the food buffs because I have so much food in my inventory. And I'll show you guys. Oh yeah, I am muted. No, I was saying, if the devs would make a brutal arrow have more radius wider to be more effective for AoE skill and give it a 10% buff. Bro, they're never gonna buff the bow. They're never gonna do it. If I were you, you got two choices at this point. You're either gonna go bow staff if you want to see the AoE damage and the buffs that you want, or you're gonna go bow crossbow. Now, don't be surprised because bow crossbow actually goes crazy in the right hands, and I'm explaining why. You got a lot of like dash techniques and stuff, and you also have Gale, and Gale does indeed scale with the bow. It does. Because there are abilities with the bow that require you to use Gale that gives it the attack buff, right? If you go bow crossbow, man, all your problems will be fixed. You know what I mean? Like, for real. Like, it's either that or bow staff, but they're not going to buff the bow, man. I know they're not. And I know why. There's like two attacks, maybe two or three attacks on the bow that if they buff that shit, players are getting fucking fried, man. Like, and we're talking all players. We're not talking like just some. We're talking all. I'll give you an example. Strafing. If strafing's already pretty fucking crazy as it is. You get like 2 to 3, maybe 4 bursts out of that. If you're already pretty damn powerful, that shit's a problem. You put range on the build, right? And then now you're hitting people from far away with strafing. On top of that, if you so decide to, you can also run your staff. You could freeze your enemy, wait for them to unfreeze, and as soon as they go to get away from you, you already charged up all your fucking attack. You can slam them. Same thing with bow. Bow comes with Gale. Certain abilities comes with Gale, and I'm not kidding. You don't believe me? I'll fucking show you. It comes with Gale, and the bow abilities also scales with Gale. So you got two choices now. If you really want your bow to perform at the manner you want it to perform, you're either going to go staff or you're going to go crossbows, man. I really don't know what else to tell you other than that. I do wish there was a bow strict class. I do like the two weapons thing because it's very interesting. It provides a level of versatility, and I really, really like that. You know what I mean? But a lot of people, some people don't like that because they have to mismatch. They actually have to work on a build. They have to work on different books. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking work, dude, to start it up again. But if you're hoarding already as it is, which you are, it shouldn't be too tough for you. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. Give me a moment. Gather as much of these guys as I can. And they're not hard to defeat at all, not anymore. Like, dude, I can fry these guys in seconds, little seconds. Watch. 1, 2. Look at this guy. 1. It's like, bro, seconds, literal seconds. And these guys are getting fried. Our guild contract will be done in no time. I already know it. Dude, this area is very good for grinding out weapon mastery, though, I won't lie. As well as, like, possibly grinding out, like, loose soling. The items are not great, but the raw materials are still very good. I'm glad they didn't remove that. Yeah, I one-shot these mobs. Yeah, I know, you're decisive sniping, right? Or is it, no, your flash wave. You fucking use your flash wave. Yeah, bro, I know quite a bit about bows, man. I've heavily thought about running a bow build. The only reason I haven't ran it was because, like, they use bows for support. I did use it a while back. And now that I'm here thinking about what I'm saying, there's a very good chance I might just do bow crossbow instead. Instead of bow dagger, I might just do bow crossbow. Just to show you, like, how fucking insane that combination is. Because think about it this way. You get healing from your bow, right? You get Gale from your crossbow. You get Gale from your regular bow as well. All your attacks basically scale off of that, right? And then you got a bow that can literally fucking, you know what I mean? That can literally well, crossbow that could literally create distance between you and an enemy. And I'm not kidding. I'll show you because I could put it on right now if I really wanted to. Just to show you the crossbow dagger, but I could show you just like how good crossbows actually are. Because you haven't seen a whole lot of gameplay on it, and I'm pretty sure you haven't even really attempted it. And if you have, I haven't heard about it. But here, give me 2 seconds. I'm coming right back. Okay, I am 100% back. All right, let's get back to what we were doing. Looks like it's turning nighttime already. Yeah, 1 minute and 31 seconds till night. Fuck. Yep, this place turns into a hot ass PvP zone at night. So I don't know what to do with PvPers liking this spot, but they do like this spot, you know. I think in the next few patches, more nerfs are coming. Well, we'll fucking see, man. Honestly, dude, this game ain't gonna last any longer if they keep nerfing and pushing shit back. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, it ain't gonna last. And that's what it's really gonna come down to, you know? Alright, there we go. Let me at least hit this fucking boss one more time before I head out of here. Because I'm not coming back here. Well, I'm not coming back here until it's daytime. So I'm going to start matchmaking now. Oh shit, they only need 1 DPS. Oh man. Okay, because when these guys, like, start this shit up, they fucking rush, so, like... Alright, we're about to go now. Mess with the wrong one, brother. Yeah, they should, yeah. Okay, see? Now you're speaking valid points, my guy. Yeah, they need to stop using PvP to scale nerfs and buffs. PvP and PvE are different content. They 100% are, so that's why I'm just, like, not even understanding. Second thing is, how the fuck did we lose 3 people? How AFK were they? That's so... Whatever, bro. Whatever. We're gonna go to auction house and we're gonna see what we can get done. Bam. And we're gonna throw you back up again. And there it is. Alright, we definitely have expiration. I think there's something I gotta claim here. Or not. Alright, Alright, might as well open those up. Heavy attack chance, let's go. That's 100% going in my... Well, actually, no, it's not. I have to save it now. Oh shit, we got a T3? Let's go. That shit's dog shit. Hit chance, we'll save that. We will not save that. And what else are we doing here? Heavy attack chance right here. Okay.
We have a lot. Items may be low.
Guess we'll sell what we want to sell. Like I said, I'm trying to stockpile on Solent because I'm going to 100% need it. Because there's a very good chance I'm 100% going to make that bow crossbow build over the dagger crossbow. And because I definitely have something to prove now. And get rid of all this shit too. Don't really need those. And we're gonna go over here. Nobody's gonna want any of that shit, so I'm not gonna lie. There should be no nerfs in PvE. Mobs feel bosses. Hold on, I'm about to read that right now as I go over this. There are not that difficult. Yeah, some mobs have over 100k HP, but still easy. Well, yeah, because here's the thing, man. Like, if you're not ready, you're not ready. But at the same time, it's like, then there's not a lot of players playing either. And for the new players coming in, they're trying to make it bearable to where they can survive. So I understand the points of where they were coming from with that. But at the same time, it's like for guys who are hardcore PvEers like you, right? It's not as fun. It takes away the purpose of why you play the game for PvE. You know what I mean? So it's a wild time for you personally. And for other people who are also PvEers, it's also a hard time. So it's like, yeah, I get that. Oh, here we go. I like that they keep giving me these cookie ingredients because I can keep just throwing in my shit for the lithograph book. Alright, let's see how much weapon mastery. We got 8.2 mil from that mob. Almost 187 weapon mastery. That's not a bad deal. Jesus Christ. That is such a crazy emote. Y'all can keep that. The mirror boutique, though, yeah, we're gonna put this. Perfect. Alright, now I look way more badass. Alright, so we're at 8,100, right? If this doesn't go, then there's a very good chance I will probably go for something else. We're gonna do some material transmutation while we wait. Starting with these 4. And then we're gonna donate these, starting with these. And that should be set. Alright, we're at 106 by whatever. I'm gonna test out this actual like damage numbers on this. I just really feel like it's necessary I do that. Like, I really do just think it's necessary that I do that. Because my Fallen Dynasty set's nice. I just want to make sure I'm hitting as hard as I should be with the 2-piece Dynasty, 2-piece Veil Concord. Because if the 4-piece Veil Concord is just better all around, and I don't need the heavy attack chance, I'm probably just going to go for that. Because you get about 160 or extra damage, skill damage boost. And skill damage boost is actually really good. I still value heavy attack chance way more, but if I can get skill damage boost and heavy attack chance, that'd be fucking nice. So, you know what? We're going to really quickly, while we're waiting, just go and test this shit out. And see what we're looking at. That's crazy how we grinded out the whole daytime in the game, fucking actually grinding out, like, tokes. I mean, I went from 42 to 28, so it's like, you know. Alright. Here we go. Attack boost test 101. We got 1 minute. 1 minute. Let's see what it could do. Oh, well, there goes our attack test. So far from what I'm seeing, shit's strong as fuck. Alright. Let's get in here and whoop some ass. Alright. Definitely gonna be another Wildkin one, so bow, we're gonna throw that in. Actually, fuck that, we're gonna throw this shit in. I'm regaining my tokens to be able to token grind. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Dude, definitely. You see I'm fucking out here grinding, right? Trying to get the guild contract just like you. Bro, me and you have been like actively fucking everything up, dude. It's been kind of nice. Now I got the 2-piece, so I want to see how it does. He's at 676 health, these guys. There you go, that's 3. It seems like it's killing a lot faster than it should. Or a lot faster than my boost slayer set is. I'm at 60k tokens as of yesterday. Did you waste them all already? Or are you still at 60? Uh-oh. Time to go. Fuck, man. I mean the stun locks, man. Yeah, so far, the 2-piece set is way stronger. Still at 60k. Yo, never too late. We need lizard tails. You can always jump in. We can play together if you want. It's really up to you. We can even do dime trials, man. I got these 3 under control. Knocked his ass over. Let's do it. Now we're gonna work him. I already killed the agile ogre spies, so we're good. Damn, somebody already died though. That kind of sucks. That's alright. We don't need flawless runs. It's just we lose time when that happens, but we shouldn't be too much out of time after this. Fuck, yeah, dude. Alright. Oh. Oh, shit, really? So fucking dumb how that fire just sits there blocking your way. Alright. Oh yeah, we're about to fry him. No way you was gonna hit that. Oh yeah, now that damage is fucking going. There you go. There's Grok right there. There we go. Those some big fucking hits. Alright, here comes the fucking Uka Buka King, man. Here we go. Yeah, damage is a lot better with the two-piece Fallen Dynasty. I can tell. I'll still test it in the base to be sure, but from what I'm seeing, this is way better. I also still got to rework my greens and all that other shit too. We're like already got almost a quarter. Damn, why the fuck is he so hyper aggroed on me? Bro, are we really getting fried right now? That's 116 times 2. I'm literally the last one alive. Yeah, dude. His fucking health went back up. Did you see that? He's asking me to look. Yeah, we lost someone. Dude, I am doing a lot of damage to this motherfucker, though. I told you I was fucking strong now. I'm not a weak bitch no more. I mean, I'm not as strong as the strongest fucking whales in the game. But for somebody who doesn't fucking whale it the fuck up all the time, I think I do pretty damn good for my power levels. Am I still the only one alive? Bro, there's no way, man. Yeah, that's a quit. See you guys. Nope, not dealing with it. I'm really not dealing with it. Fuck that, dude. Cause like you gotta think, man, like if nobody else is pulling their weight and it's only me doing all the damage, like bro, I can't do this shit by myself. I wish I was strong enough to, but I'm not. Not at all. And thus, that's how the cookie crumbles. Always crumbling the way that it wants to. I'm gonna take a moment. Oh my god, like, dude. You know what? We're gonna take a moment to actually, like, damage test the build. I mean, the damage was serious. Like, I could tell it was, like, we were getting it. But I really want to see what the numbers look like. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be two-piece Fallen Dynasty versus two-piece Brute Slayer. Let's see what we can do. All right. We're gonna take a damage test for exactly 1 minute, and we're gonna go from there. All right. So let's see what happens. Yeah, look at that shit. See? My attack speed's lower than your average dude, but it's like up there because I have a lot of abilities that I put together on this build that will help enhance that attack speed. So I don't know what it's gonna be, but what I do know is that, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh man, come on, does that even count? Okay, there it is. 3.33 mil. And it's still ticking for 3.34 mil and so on and so forth. 3.35 mil and so on and so forth. So 3.35 mil in about 1 minute and 12 seconds because the 14, I don't know what I added the 2. Now we're going to throw this in there and see what it could do. Alright, so just keep that number in mind. Alright, here we go again. Alright, not too bad. Flow's going good. I'm getting my tokens up to max by rest day. Nice. There's damage testing right now at this point. Oh shit, seems like Brute Slayer is a way better choice. Yeah, look at that. Look at the damage versus what it was with the Dynasty set. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? That shit's way higher. Alright, so two-piece Brute Slayer it is then. No more Dynasty then. Noted. Good thing we didn't invest too much in Dynasty, right? That's fucking nice. That was over 4 mil damage, dude, in less than a minute. Almost there. We're like almost there. Yeah, Brute Slayer's good, man. Holy shit. And what we got, crossbow. We're gonna put Brute Slayer on that too. No, it doesn't. It doesn't give attack speed or anything. It does only ever boost your heavy attack chance, but it's clear as day I don't fucking need it. I don't need it, actually. Wow, got matchmaked right away. Fucking A, let's go. Let's get in this dimensional trial and dominate. Yeah, it seems like Brute Slayer is way better of a choice. You have your attack speed, your skills come back faster. You lose a little bit of damage, but what you lose in damage, you gain in speed, man. Speed and cooldown speed. So it's like that is 100% worth it.
Adventure, please save my comrades.
Alright. I'm gonna let these guys fight. And I am coming after him though. Ooh, yeah, Brute Slayer's way fucking better, bro. Yo, Fallen Dynasty set is like a trap, man. I think it's only ever good if you got the full 4 pieces, and even then, Build Concord totally fucking stomps, so. Yeah, that's what I'm using. That's exactly what I'm using. The only difference is I'm also running a Fall Piece Fallen Dynasty set. Just to the chest piece. Because it's got that 5.2% heavy attack damage and it's perfect. We got a very good healer this time. And it seems like everything's going exactly as planned. So this may very well be a good run. It won't be like last run. Yeah, I normally don't just up and leave, but bro, that was a shit party and I knew it was. And there was no way I was going to stick around and struggle with those boys if they weren't going to hold their weight. And ultimately, as much as I want to help the player community, I also am, in a sense, on a time crunch. So it's like, I don't got all day to fucking wait on these guys to get their shit together, you know, I really don't. Just too much to do. For your gloves, you use flash fire. So why do you use flash fire? Is it because of the heavy attack chance that's on the flash fire? Is that why you use it? So I use the Fallen Dynasty chest piece because it has the heavy attack damage 5.2% on it, just like the gauntlets, the Veiled Concord gauntlets, and that's what I use. Originally, if it were up to me, I'd use 4-piece Veiled Concord, right? And I'd use 2-piece Veiled Concord. I still use the mask, and I'd use the gauntlets. I'd use the chest piece that I have now, which is a Fallen Dynasty chest piece, right? And then after that, it would be 2-piece Imperial Seeker or 2-piece Brute Slayer. Probably Brute Slayer, just because. But I feel like Imperial Seeker would be beast. And instead of running my Heroic Ring, I'd probably run the Black Anvil Ring, which is what I do have, but... that's how I see it. Oh, we're frying this fucking boss. I told you this was a good team, you guys. I told you. This is a team that's not struggling. This is a team that knows what they're doing. Like, they have the right damage. They know the mechanics. You can even see nobody got knocked off. Nobody. These guys know exactly what's up, you know? That was a 90. Nice. I used the Ring of Brutal Agony and the Ring of Repeated Death. Which one's the Ring of Repeated Death again? What does that one do? What does that one do? Yeah, I use the Ring of Brutal Agony too. But I use the Ring of Eternal Promise as my secondary. I like it personally. Also, this shit almost threw me off. He almost got his ass already. Got him. Holy shit. That was fucking nice, man. That was a good run. It's another one down. That was a good fight. I'm taking my ass to the fridge real quick. Grab me a little something, then we're gonna continue what we started. For sure. Alright. Let's keep it going, everybody. Check out the Ring of Repeated Death. I definitely gotta check that out. Give me a sec. Ooh, very good chess piece. Range evasion? Nah. Yeah, I could donate you. Nobody ever really buys range evasion no more. It's because, like, everybody's either using magic or melee. Alright, there we go. That is 2 more fortitude coins. That brings us now up to 190. Which is a lot. Alright, let's check out this Ring of Repeated Death. Said it was a ring, right? Doesn't seem like anybody's selling it either. Where the hell do you get it from? Is it Nebula? These are what I want. The heavy attack damage plus 4%. 690 Lucent. I would take that over my my fucking Ring of Eternal Promise. I would 100% take that over that. Dude, because it has heavy attack damage 4%, strength 3, strength 2, dexterity 3, melee hit chance 40. And then the Coil of Righteous band is for PvP, right? Why am I not finding this ring? There it is. What does this do, though? Hold on. I know it's a trait, but like, here, let me look it up. It doesn't seem like a very known ring. It really doesn't, you know. See, now I gotta fucking go on. I gotta go on Google or some shit, and see what it does, or something. Give me a sec. All right, let's see what this ring does. Yeah, I could just go over here. The accessories. That works
You
too.
don't even need to ask. Everything I sell is brand new.
Ring of Forbidden Lust. Holy shit, look at that. Damn, they got some new fucking rings. I want this one. I want this one. Signet of the Alpha. Alright. Heavy attack damage, 3% cooldown. Holy shit, where the fuck do you get this from? This is really good. This is way better than my Eternal Promise ring. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, well, it's not way, way better, but I mean, I got the 10 dexterity, but it's fucking up there. Holy fuck. I need this. I 100% need this. Hold on, hold on. Auction house time. Where'd you get that from? Dude, yeah, I'm trying to look for that motherfucking ring right there. That's what I'm looking for now. Thanks for telling me, bro. I didn't even know that ring existed. That's a really nice ring. 900. Fuck. Dude, where the fuck would I be able to... I bought the lithograph. You bought it? Really? Whew, well, shit, boys. That's 9 fucking hundred, man. 900. Let me look up where I could find it at least. Hold on. Max stamina. Ooh. Oh, shit. That's a really good pair of boots. I am 100% not equipped in that. Why would I equip that? Damn it. We are 100% trait extracting those boots. And we are 100% selling the extraction on those boots. I know this will sell for good money. Max stamina seems to be like the new meta now. Alright, bam. There it is. I'm hoping these sell soon. We'll see what happens. Damn, that's a really good ring. Fuck, I really want that. I'm not gonna lie, I want to actually look up like how to get it. Um,
You don't even need to ask.
that one and the ring of the signet or something like that's really nice. Great success. Success. Okay. Well, it's not telling me where I can acquire it from. Ah, well, the ring of repeated death would be fucking nice, man. Damn, I kind of really want that now. Alright, we're back to matchmaking again. This seems to be everybody's like favorite dimensional child. This shit matchmakes quick. Dude, well, when people saw Caligras, it was like, yeah, I'm good. I even skipped that one. I said, fuck that, dude. Damn, bro. Just imagine if I had that ring. Boy, Bandit Brutal Agony, that. Take this ring, fucking... I could transfer it, or I could fucking deconstruct it for Calanthea shards, or just keep it. I'll probably just keep it. And throw that ring in there. Woof, that would be really nice. I'm gonna put some perception in there. The auction house, you can see where I can acquire it. Well, let's find out. Well, I'm already matchmaking, so fuck it. Let's get in here. Oh, somebody couldn't kill the boss, huh? Alright, well, that's about to change while I'm here. We're already at 0. Is this the same fucking group? Yeah, the physical item. Right. Bro, there's still somebody outside. Oh man, this does not seem like a good run for these boys, but I'm trying here. Ooh, 120k times 2. Fuck. Yep, give me that health back, because I got self-healing too. I have no idea who... Oh, these guys are dead arguing. It's okay, because I'm here now, so they should be alright. Everybody should be okay as long as I'm here and I'm alive. Get away from that crack. Yeah, look at the frying and shit. Fuck, man. Come on, come on, come on. God. That fire is a problem too, though. Fucking nice, dude. That's another one down. There's Adam's Orb of Reaping. Let's go. Never had that before. I'll hold on to that. And Valentra's Spear of Skewering. These guys were talking shit to each other the whole time. No wonder they were fucking getting rocked. Let's see what this does. When using Summon Constellation, a Milky Way skill can be used one time within 6 seconds. It's kind of cool. I know Milky Way is super important to herb users, so I can see that being kind of important. Alright, we're gonna spend some New Year coins and see where it goes. I know, you said not to lithograph. Let me double check again. I don't know why the fuck I gotta go through so many goddamn menus just to find out where this ring comes from. That's pretty goddamn ridiculous. Ring of Falling Dust. There we go. Nope. That's all they got, man. Ah. Alright, whatever, dude. Who gives a fuck, right? Who fucking cares? I ain't getting it anyway, huh? Pretty sure that ain't happening for me. Not today. Not right now. Alright, let's matchmake again. Looks like it just hit daytime too. He said it was grayed out under it. Alright, let's see what we got then. Hold on. We're gonna go back. There we go. Star engulfed Shade Wizard. So this would go to those dungeons where everybody's running at each other. Castleton, Stoneguard Castle, Vienta Village, Herba Village. Accessories Crafter. So that means you would get this from any of the events is where you get it from. Fucking A, dude. That shit is a tough ass ring too. Oh, well, that's another lithograph I'm gonna have to work towards, you know? Ooh, what kind of chester do I get? Nice. Supreme daggers that are resistance. Weaken chance. Dog shit. I guess we'll open these then. Yeah, definitely dog shit. It's cool. I guess things happen. This is good. Oh shit, heavy attack chance, huh? Yeah, definitely keeping that. These two have weakened chance, so material transmutation, here I come. See ya. I'm gonna go see what my coins can offer while I wait. Alright, we're gonna get down here and see what's going on. Yeah, me too. Me too. I bought out everything, see? Got the title right here. And now we're gonna buy out these. Now we're gonna buy out these. And now everything's sold out, so guess what? That's more sterilite to take up my fucking inventory space.
Welcome.
I'm actually gonna put some of these back. And these. Alright. Now we're matchmaking for the next set, so we could. I buy the sterilite. That's what I did. I bought it. We're gonna go back to do our guild contract in Ceradoma. And make sure I don't already have enough. 800. Yes, 800 will do it. I'm actually going to take these points and put them somewhere else. I actually want to. Oh shit, max health. No, I didn't want that. Alright, so let's get rid of this then. And then we'll put this instead. And then we'll take the next 8 point. I hate the fucking... I just wanted you guys to know I fucking hate the skill mastery tree. There we go. I guess that's all I could do. Oh, look, I even lost this. I need to get this back. There we go. Good to go. It's so weird how the tree works. You know, it works fucking weird, dude. Like, I don't know how to stop it from, like, attacking one thing or jumping on one thing to the next. It just flip-flops around. And it's like, I'll, like, take away a few stats and still will keep doing that. It's pretty ridiculous. Okay, we're back. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, let's see what we got. Sorry guys, I'm fucking tired, I'll be honest. Alright, let's see what we're rolling with. I guess we are not rolling out to go grind weapon mastery. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I guess I'm starting this since this guy already did this. I'll be the one starting it. Alright, let's do it. Now we're charging forward, let's fucking go and get it done. Oh, low hits this time. Yeah, oh, I did hear about a breach coming out. Yeah, that is definitely a new accessory. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've 100% heard about that. Alright. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I was told it's gonna be pretty good, so we're gonna see what happens. Bam, done. Alright, you guys, we're good. Oh shit, he got fried. I just saw that dude fall. Oh, wow. You guys saw that? Wow. This guy's all over me. I don't even care. Let's go. All right. Damn, 120.9k, but I did have 150k before. He's gone. See ya. That's another one down. Alright, Grok, come on. I guess everybody was waiting on that tank, but I guess I'm gonna tank for this guy. Dude, you are not doing no fucking damage to this guy. Healer! Thank you. Holy shit, dude. Dude, he did not heal at all. He probably thought I was gonna die. I'm like, no, bro, just heal. Yeah, this is gonna be a slow match. It's not gonna be like last time.
getting 2 more co-op dungeons as well. Nice. I'll be honest, I'm fine with how things are right now with the PvE. It's more the PvP and keeping up with the whales that I'm more worried about, man. You know? I keep fucking that up, man. Alright, I'm locking in. Done talking until I beat this guy. So that poison's working him. I got it this time. Yep, I told y'all I got it this time. Oh, fuck, dude. Am I the last one? No, I was about to say, dude, there's no way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. God damn it. Gonna freaking destroy these enemies until these guys handle this boss. Well, they're handling them now. Alright, there you go. These groups are not good today. Yeah, bro. Well, I had some good ones way earlier, but this group particularly, and the one before that, the one before... Oh my god, dude. Wait, they're still fighting. Oh, boy. Is HP restarted? Bro, he's not that hard to... Like, he's not that hard to kill. You just have to pay attention. This first phase is when you want to throw the most damage out on him, honestly. they're probably new to Dimensional Trials, man. Because it seems like I'm doing all the fucking damage. Nobody's doing damage, and it's kind of like upsetting. Because this dude's got a lot of health, and there's no fucking way in hell as I am that I'm gonna be able to like carry this whole team. I can, but it takes an extreme level of skill, and he's breaking out the ground, and that skill ain't gonna matter once there's barely any ground. Now it's gonna be who can heal the most, and right now my healing's decent, but I'm DPS. I shouldn't be healing myself. Alright, we got him about 1/3 of the way, or a quarter. We got him about a quarter. Perfect. Deflect. Perfect. I don't mind it too much. I think the ground breaking is the mech I don't like. Personally. God damn, dude. I'm really trying to finish this, but the longer this shit drags on, the more the ground's gonna break. We only got 4 minutes to finish this guy. We could do it in 4 minutes if everybody just stays on point and nobody else dies. Come on, we got this dude, man. Come on. Yeah, I have the damage, dude. Yeah, no doubt. What? Oh shit, I can come back to the fight. Okay, awesome. What? Oh, come on, man. It's the fire all over the arena. It's the fire. So fucking dumb, dude. That had to be the dumbest boss fight I've done all fucking day. That was so bad. Fuck, dude. GG's on that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it fucking is, dude. That dungeon's so bugged, it's ridiculous. I was doing good for a while, but then it just started getting weird. All right. Ooh. Now that's gonna sell for a lot. Cooldown speed's actually super important. These actually both are gonna sell for a lot. Alright, let's go back to the auction house. Looks like Dimensional Trials is gonna be how I'm gonna start making my Lucent. Oh, we got something. Bam, 40. Let's see, 41. We're gonna put it for 40. Cooldown speed, this shit's gonna sell for 68. We're gonna sell it for 60. And those are definitely gonna sell, no doubt. We are now at 39k, 39.5k. Abyssal Tokes. No, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm just like, fuck it at this point. You know what I mean?
Welcome, Chef. A fresh batch of culinary contracts just came in.
Oh shit, I still got these on the back burner? Well, you don't fucking say. Yeah, you're not supposed to fly back in, but we do, right? It's because we're heathens. Heathens of the night and the day and the day and the night and the night and the day and the day and the night. I don't fucking know. I've been up way too early. I'm tired. But I'm gonna keep it going. Oh shit, Bakilo Naru's in the next hour. I think he's in 18 minutes, actually, to be exact. Where the hell are the etch golems? Right here. Why is it like my contracts are bugged out? Because like I just want to get everything. Yeah, you see, what the fuck? And they're not even popping up on my available contract. They're doing another server merge. Well, yeah, because all the additional servers are dying now, so they're trying to keep players active. There you go. That's the 2 contracts that we're missing. Dude, there's just so much weird little bugs that they need to, like, fix, man. They really do. I didn't even know I had 2 contracts in this area. I got them done. I got them done now, though. And then we got Pakilo Naru in 18 minutes. I believe. Yeah. And I need his sword. I need his sword talent. We got how long? 18 minutes? To kill him tomorrow, maybe 16 minutes now. Alright, what can we do in 16 minutes that's worthwhile? I guess the game's bugging out. Hold on. Dude, how do you feel about the server merge? I feel like there's going to be a lot more PvP in our open world dungeons, man. I feel like there's going to be a lot more PvP. Alright. Let's see if the menu will still be tripping out.
Yeah, look at that. Fucking tripping out hard. That's not my controller. I know that's not. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. Yeah, like, there'll be certain weird shit going on. I gotta be looking at this shit like, yeesh, man. You know what we're gonna go do? We're gonna do a motherfucking Calantia raid. That's what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna fucking do. We're gonna go do a Calantia raid. Let me send a guild message.
Want to use the breeze line? Please take the lift.
No, I
If you're
haven't.
in the resistance,
But you were there not
it's
so long
free.
ago, right? How was it?
Most of the time, it's so quiet.
We're definitely gonna run a. No, we shouldn't run a Calantia raid after 13 minutes before Peculiar Naru. I can't finish this raid in 13 minutes. Yeah, fuck. What do I do then? You know what? Cooking contracts. Let's go knock those out. I need some coins anyway. We pretty much did everything we ever wanted to do, though. Honestly, we really did. Now all of this is waiting for Peculiar Naru. So you know what? I'm gonna sit here and just talk to you guys while I wait for Peculiar Naru. Because that's pretty much like the person, like, I've been trying to get this fucking guy's sword for God knows how fucking long, bro. Dude, this sword is the hardest, like, great sword to get in a game I've seen. You know? And it is upsetting because, like, you gotta think, right? Like, you gotta fucking think, right? Like, it's a T2 fucking greatsword, man. And yet, I still haven't got the shit yet. And I play, dude, you guys see, I play this, like, as much as I can when I have time. And even then, it's like, fuck, dude, you know? I'm about to fry this Dwarf Commander. See ya. Fuck, that shit was wild. He was like, no! He looked kind of cool, though. His armor and shit. I had to, like, zoom in real quick. I'm like, that actually, this guy looks kind of badass. Did we even do any guild raids yet? I don't think we did. We didn't. I'll knock some out right now. I'm strong enough to knock them out, like, definitely solo. There's somebody in particular, like, 06, 06 who I'm looking for, right? There's different versions. Well, the reason I do it, alright, so if you want to talk about Tardy and doing these, alright, and you guys get a nice, good zoom in of how awesome my character looks. Oh, shit. Was I still matchmaking? We're gonna reject that. Yeah, I'll get a penalty for 10 minutes, that's fine. I actually want to actually do Peculiar Naru. And when I do it, I'll talk to you guys. I'll talk to anybody who's willing to listen. Alright, so... Peculiar Naru... he gives a lot of power. His talent to his greatsword gives a lot of power to the 3 slash that the greatsword has. It's called, fuck, how the fuck do I not remember all of a sudden? Why am I brain farting this shit right now? Hold on. Valiant Brawl, that's what it's called. Funny that I didn't even have to call it. What's called Cruel Smite in my playlist because I actually have the upgraded version of it. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is very disheartening. I mean, because what they're encouraging is group effort, right? You go and you get a big fucking group with a bunch of DPS, you guys will top score it, and then you can possibly get the loot. Give me one moment, though.
Okay, so I won't lie. Like, yeah, a lot of the times I don't ever get this fucking boss. I would love to get like at least 4 fucking guild members. Nah, just working on gear. Yeah, down for boss raids later. I want to try to solo Pakilo Naru, but I don't know if I can. I don't think I'm strong enough still. I get the same guild boss 3 times, get the weekly reward. How very scummy of you. No, it's cool, dude. Honestly, like with me, I really want Pakilo Naru shit, so I'm gonna ask the guild. I'm asking the guild right now as we speak if they're down to fucking actually run it. Because we need Pakilo Naru. I need his fucking sword, dude. And yeah, dude, I really do want to like get Pakilo Naru going. So we got the Malice that never sleeps for Wildkin and Construct. I can't help but feel like I did contribute quite a bit. Let me see. Alright, there we go. That was just from today. Ashlenda, of course, at the top. Me right behind him. Sap Boy's getting it too. Let's go. Shout out to my boys for that. Saradoma, me and Ashlenda again. Like I said, we're probably the 2 most active members in our guild, sadly. Only because like a lot of people are already quitting or just need a home so they can temporarily like chill until the game comes back into play. It's pretty tough to like get a game like this going, you know? But one can try. Running a guild is like a full-time fucking job, dudes. 3 more guild levels, we can unlock the ascended guild bosses soon. I know, dude. I just really want Pakilo Naru's talent though. It's either that, there's one more. Juno Bonte's like great sword. We can go over to the auction house real quick since we're sitting here waiting. Like, a Dentist Greatsword is fucking nice, dude. Look at this. When attacking with a Greatsword, increases base damage by 0.4% per 1,000 of current health. So, let's say my health is around 30k. That's 30 times 0.4. So let's do that in the calculator, right? So let's do it. 0.4 times 30 would be 12%. So the max is 14.4. So I'd get 12% extra damage off of that. So a Densis's Cinder Hulk Greatsword would be cool. If not that, when hitting an enemy at 50% health or lower with a Greatsword skill that applies shock or stun, increases shock and stun duration by 0.1 second, 1.5 seconds, and disables stun. Disables item use for 3 seconds. No, this is good for PvP, and honestly, 1.5 is really not. I mean, well, the attacks kind of ring out quick. If I had to pick what was a fucking greatsword I wanted, this one. This is a Mordecai Soulfire Great Sword, right? That shit is not playing any games, right? So that has a pretty good talent. We got a trait list, whatever. And then we look, we do have Pakilo Naru's sword right here. We actually have this sword right here. See, look at the talent. This is what I want. Increases Valiant Brawl and Cruel Smite damage by 15% and increases their cooldown reduction effect by 50% when triggered by a heavy attack. Like, that shit's insane, right? So you get Pakilo Naru's sword, and that's just fucking insane. The stats and all that don't even really fucking matter, right? What matters is that talent. I take that talent off of that, put it on my great sword, bro. I will be fucking destructive. And I do use Cruel Sprite and Valiant Brawl, like, quite a bit, so it's a lot, you know?
Then there's Butchering Blade of the Abyss, which I know nothing about now that I think about it. What the fuck does that do? Here, let's see. See, now we gotta find it. We got the Cordy's Warblade of Creeping Doom. On hit with a Death Blow skill, creates a 3-meter wide poison cloud that ignores shield block around the target for 4 seconds. Enemies within the cloud will take damage over time equal to 100% of base damage every 0.5 seconds. Magic melee and range evasion are reduced by 300. Damage increases by 100% against monsters. This be the perfect PvE, PvP weapon, in my opinion. We got Gray's Bloodlust Greatsword. Then we got Great Blade of the Black Anvil extract. It's having its Warblade of Despair, which has significantly dropped in pricing. Upon applying collision, shock, or stun with Greatsword skills, creates an area of 1.5 meters around the target that explodes in 1.5 seconds, dealing 300 damage. Damage increases by 50% against monsters. See, that back in the days was pretty deadly, and now, like, we'll see how it goes, you know? Honestly speaking. There it is. Changes Will Breaker into a support skill that increases species damage boost by 120 and PvP damage dealt by 5% for all party members within 15 meters. Species damage boost by 1 fucking 20? That's actually really fucking good. Holy shit. 120? Like, alright, so let me show you guys why I feel like that's important to know, right? This has species damage boost 72 plus 120. You put that'll be 192 extra species damage boost just from that alone, right? So it's like you get a species damage boost on top of species damage boost. You're looking at some alright damage. I still think that Pakilo Naru's Valiant Brawl is a way fucking better deal, hence why I'm here. You know, and I do plan on definitely finishing it. Why does this guy look like One Piece? This guy looks like Luffy from One Piece. Where the fuck he get this from? Dude, straight looks like Luffy from One Piece. Look, it even says it. Mackie D. Luffy. Oh, that's fucking wild. How the fuck did he get that outfit? See, now I gotta go check the shop. That's pretty fucking interesting. That's funny because he's cosplaying Luffy and I'm actually cosplaying Kaya's Ballad from Final Fantasy 13 too. So that really does work out. And I don't know who the fuck this is. She look like she about to go to a wedding or some shit. She got the Calantia dress and everything. Oh, that's my boy. That's one of my guild members, man. Let's go. My guy. Alright, I'll put this for party. Dude, for sure. This is gonna be lit. We got another guild member here. Let's see if this guy's down. Yeah, I'm about to hit him with a morph too. Alright, let's see what our member Kiri got. That looks like a Black Abyss weapon right there. Yeah, looks like I'm not the only one who's getting it. Alright, we're gonna talk in guild. Yo, Ash Thunder, you should come through and join this. So I told him, I said, you know, see you in guild base after for guild bosses. I think that's gonna be fucking awesome. And we both got a weapon that's very similar, so I say this is gonna be a good time. Alright, force 1 minute 3 seconds. Let's see what else who else in the guild we can invite. I don't got a whole lot of active members at the moment, but we're gonna try. Black Anvil Forge, everybody else logged off. Fucking A. This guy got off 14 minutes ago. Is what it is. This guy just running around. Alright, let's do the shit. "40 seconds. We gotta get construct boost. We're gonna get this. Defense. Auction house sold. Of course it did. I fucking knew that was gonna go. I'm pretty sure he could be soloed if we put enough damage on him. You just have to stop his healing. Alright, let's do this shit. Let's see what me and my guy got. Alright, we almost got him. Oh, I hope we get pretty high up on the server because I feel like we're doing a lot of damage. Oh, rank 16. One person can't do enough damage for his rage meter goes off. Sam, 16 the server is really good though. Let's see what we got. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, we didn't get anything good from that. Whatever. Oh, well, material transmutation it is. Bam, bam, and bam. Arc of Lunar Radiance. That sounds like something that goes in my lithograph book. Bow, and oh, wait. No, I'll take it. The attack speed was nice, but ultimately, like, feel like it ain't gonna go with my weapon, you know? Alright, we got 200 loops in exact. We are now moving to the guild base for guild bosses. What say you? That's what I got 99 of these for. Keep rolling back every time. Oh, hell yeah. He's waiting too. Alright, cool. Let's see if we can attempt Pakilo Naru. Just us two. Man, this is gonna be something. Just us two. Let's see what we can do. Alright, he's gonna be waiting for me. I'm gonna be preparing, and then I'm hitting this dude with everything I fucking got. What's up, Enzo? Good? With everything I got. Alright, here we go. We gotta use everything we got against this dude. Make sure I got the right food. I got the right stuff. Alright, here we go. Ooh, we are not doing enough damage. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this guy. We could try though. As long as he doesn't stun lock us, I think we'll be okay. He's a staff orb. Interesting. Damage is good so far, but I don't think it's enough. We had 2 more members who's doing my kind of damage. We could probably work him. Maybe. Damn, dude. Yeah, he does have a lot of fucking health. Damn, he even gets a barrier too? Like, there's no way we're beating this dude. understand. Yeah, there's no way we're beating this dude in time. Yeah, we need like at least 2, maybe 3 more fucking people, man, to do this, cause there's no way we're gonna be able to beat this guy with the DPS we got. His rage meter is gonna go off before we even get close to beating him. I don't like the rage meter aspect. I think that shit's dog shit. I think we should be able to fight somebody as long as we fucking want in a guild raid or whatever, and be able to like still beat them, even if it takes over an hour. I think that's perfectly viable. The rage meter is really dumb. Really dumb. We got him only a quarter of his health down. It's me and him. Dude's so damn fucking tanky, dude. The rage meter plus the damage reduction the bosses need to be nerfed. I think it depends on what's going on. I think the reason they put that there was because players were too powerful killing bosses too quick. It made the PvE content completely irrelevant, speeding up the grind, which is not what they want. They want you on this game as long as possible. That's why they created that lunar celebration thing to keep you on the game, because you would want the rewards. That shit's such a dog shit, how you get barriers. I was like, is there any way to stop that? Alright, we got him less than a quarter now. But I don't think we're gonna make it. And that's the shitty part. Is that it's not even that he's like hard, it's that dude just, the rage timers. Yeah, they could do that too. I mean, they increased the HP for the secret dungeons for the bosses who give you a bunch of stuff from Fatal Tower. So why couldn't they just do that with these guys, you know? I'm really trying here. I'm giving it everything I got. Oh my god, bro. We got him about half health, but I don't know what's gonna happen. I didn't know this boy was so fucking tanky, bro. Like, I thought with me and one other player, maybe there was a chance, you know? We definitely worked him, but... We're now at 53%. I know. He's about to rage. I know you see I'm doing a mil in damage and poison, right? A mil. A mil. Still not enough. Still fucking not enough, bro. Like... We're not, I don't think we're gonna beat him this time, but we came pretty fucking close. He's about to rage in 30 seconds. Oh boy, here it comes. No, we're not going to be able to beat him. Even me bringing Deadly Marker won't be enough. Yeah, told him GG's, let's try another. Yeah, I appreciate this guy being with me. I think Cornelius will probably be my boy. I can't believe my poison was sticking for a mil damage, dude. That's fucking crazy work. He is a cool looking boss, this guy. Oh, this is gonna be easy. We'll be out of here in no time. I think I should thank this guy though, for us at least playing together, you know. Oh yeah, we got his ass. We got his ass. We got his ass. 100%. I've beaten this guy solo already, so with another player, it's actually kind of nice. Then he's gonna drag me back in. Yep. Cornelius is almost done, you guys. We're almost there. I'm pretty sure he's aggroed on me. He's doing a lot of fucking damage. We're so close to finishing. Alright, poison back again. We almost got him. We almost got him. 3%. I hope we got Osic. I've been looking for Osic for a while from this boss, man. A long time since I first started playing this game. Oh, that was good. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, we got guild rewards in play. Bam. And now we're looking for any kind of new Amba toys, which we don't have. Damn. Let me talk to him. Hey, brother, do you have anything you need, man? Because I know it's like I'm talking in game. I know you can hear me. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Do you need anything, man? Because I just need O6 Amatoy that I haven't collected. It's called Obsidian Knight O6. And I have not collected this yet. And that's why I keep doing this raid. Just let me know. This is also going to help us level up the guild too, so doing this is actually pretty great. He's a construct, isn't he? And I was fighting him nerfed. Constructs would normally be this. There we go. Yep. I'm going to be right back. All right, I am 100% back. All right, let's do what we came here to do. Yo, I'll be stepping out for a while. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, Ashlenda. Yo, hopefully we'll play together soon, man. When you're done with your little hiatus. I mean, I'm about to take a hiatus too, so honestly speaking, like, rightfully so, you know? We'll see what happens. I've already pretty much grinded almost everything I needed. Good luck out there. Be safe. Take it easy, bro. See you around. Oh yeah, that poison should be working on by now. We keep it going, dude. We keep it fucking going. I got 2 more guild raid bosses to kill before we're all out of counts for the week. And I'm fine with that. I'm gonna get all the Amatoys for these bosses that I can to continue to build my Amatoy bonuses. I actually need OSIC for item discovery, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's see what we got. Almost there. Right there, man. We're right there. We fucking fried him again. Really nice.
Want to see more? Welcome.
Make sure I hand this off too. Put 159.7k. Looks like we're moving at a pretty good pace right now. We got 2 more boss skills to go. Technically, by the weekly, we only have 1 more. Oh shit, I started without him. Oh, he can fly in, can he? Pretty sure he can fly in. What the fuck? He just got all his fucking health back because he knocked me out of that radius for 1 second? That's such bullshit. Nah, I think he's trying to go up the staircase. I see him from over there. There you go, they're in here now. Hell yeah. Fucking Dunsky. Oh, he's so annoying with that shit. I don't understand how we're not getting sick right now, man. We're killing this guy relatively, in my opinion, kind of quick. Almost done with him, almost done with him, almost done with him. We're right fucking there. %. Good shit. There goes our last weekly mission. There's our 20 unlock stones. Bam, all done. All said and done. That's 2 rewards. We will do... Let me see if I got OSIC yet. I don't think I do. I didn't see it drop. I think it's really crazy how OSIC has not dropped this whole time for me. I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? All right. Last kill. All right, one more fucking time.
Whoever invaded the king's
Let's do this shit. So the reason I'm after this plush or this Amatoi Osic is because he actually boosts my item discovery. So having that really helps out for the grind, especially if you're grinding Odyssey tokens, which if you look, I got 39.2k right there. He's about 62% health. Damn, we're doing good so far. We really got him less than half well, and he's the last kill too. Oh, I fucking didn't think I was gonna get hit by that. Alright. %, left. We're close. These bosses do have a lot of health, but they used to be world bosses back in the day, so like, you know, I don't think anybody really fights these guys anymore besides us. Dude, we are 4%. Let's finish this strong. Yes, done. Did I get Osic? No, I didn't. Fuck, man. Why is Osic so fucking hard to get, dude? What is he, like a 0.00001% fucking drop chance for this guy? Like, damn, dude, he's so tough to get. He really fucking is, dude. It's kind of ridiculous, you know? Alright. I'm gonna see if I can talk to him, party. Ask him if he needs anything. Her or him. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell this shit over here. All I do is sell all the blues and shit that I get because honestly, bro, I need Solent because I'm about to be working on new builds soon, so Solent's super important to me.
Welcome.
I'm also gonna store these. I need to take a moment to fucking, you know, kind of figure out what I wanted to get out of my inventory. I'm also getting extremely tired. Let me see. Oh my god, I've been going for almost 6 hours. Let me see if I can test out a PvP build against this one of my guild members. I haven't done it in a while, but let me see. Yeah, there we go. There's my PvP setup. Let's see what he says. I'm about to really zoom in for this. Oh, sorry. Damn. My bad. Damn. I do have a fucking PvP set up. I mean, damn, I didn't. I mean, my bad. Yeah, this is my PvP build right here. I'm definitely gonna have to like critique it, but no doubt, I'm thinking BG might be good. Oh, damn. Well, it's okay. There you go. Fuck, almost had me. Let me see if I can talk to them. Mm, hey, just wanted to let you know. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear my voice or not. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, just type in the chat if you can hear me. Do you need help farming gear or anything? I could totally like help you with that and everything else. I got heroics. I was also going into a Calanthea raid soon. But I wanted to know if you need help, let me know. You know. So I'm gonna text here and see if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Because if you can hear me, then that's great because then it's way better than texting. Yeah, I don't PvP much either. But yeah, if you need gear or you need like something that can help out, let me know because I can get you up to par. Yeah, I'm like I don't PvP much either. I'm still working my PvP setup. Honestly, there's a lot I need to work, but it goes pretty hard for the most part. So yeah, AOE support, DPS, nice. You can hear me though, right? I won't attack this time. I'll let you kill me this time. I want to see what your damage is and what you could do. I'll be right back. Yeah, if you put your mic option on, you can totally hear me. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, because we're probably gonna go do some more toke burns. And so I'm asking this person if one of my guild members wants to come with me. Yeah, like I want to make sure, like you know what I mean, like my guild guys are good and shit, you know. Let's see what's said. I gotta go back now to Shadow Dancer and I'm gonna go Shadow Damage and PvP. There's gonna be a lot I didn't get to do. Let's see what I could do with regular tokes. damn. This build could never compare to my Rav, man. Never. My Ravager is way fucking stronger. Way stronger. Like, honestly, way fucking stronger. It's a little wild. Alright, we're gonna go do Battlegrounds, you guys. Before we do Battlegrounds, I'm actually going to test out how much damage the build does. And since now that I am getting more PvP serious, since my stuff is almost fully traded out, and I'm going to once again check. I need to see what I'm messing with here. I'm not gonna lie, I like the crossbow, but you know what? My dagger is way more important. Oh, I should use the Blessings Den. Ah, that's cool. Auction house. We're gonna go to crossbows. And we're going to do critical hit chance. And then after that, we're going to trait. And then we're going to use the crossbow. And bam, just like that, max trait on the daggers. Good to go. We're moving to the next. And we're actually going to do some work on the build. Starting with the PvP settings. Let's see what we got for the daggers. I do use smoke screen and everything else, so that's kind of cool. I haven't changed around a lot of my abilities in a while. Let's see what this says. Your health is below 50% attack speed because when the times cooldown for 5 seconds cooldown. So PvP is pretty rapid, so we would probably want something like this. There you go, bam. Oh shit, we got Guardian's Awakening, huh? Well, let's fucking go. We unlocked a lot of shit. We're around 1,040 now. What does this do? Upon landing, 7 attack skills, fires a destruction spear. Nope. Yep. It's either that, or it's gonna be this. Or this. Bam. Perfect. Straight DPS'd out, right? We got all this. We got your combat velocity, assassin step, everything else, right? We're gonna now go to the great sword. That's where, like, it's kind of important. I know I definitely got a few things going with defense and a few other things, right? But I could just glass cannon the shit and straight fucking just go for damage, and that would actually work out for me too. So maybe that works. That works. That works. The HP can go. this can go, right? We're gonna make this a straight glass cannon build. Any kind of damage is it's gonna go, right? I know for a fucking fact I have Raging Frenzy on this build, because if I fucking don't, that'd be wild. There's a lot of reworking I gotta do, honestly. Let's see what the skills have. So let's go to PvP. We don't even use Raging Frenzy, which is crazy. We actually don't use it. I'll get rid of the critical hit chance. We're gonna take those points, we're gonna put it to something else. I'm thinking definitely more melee evasion. And what else are we missing here? Stun chance, absolutely. Throwing that up. Boom, there you go. Alright, let's see. Stun, uppercut, this. Valiant Brawl, right? Directly into bind. Weaken chance, stun, death blow. So about Shadow Strike, Ascending Slash, Death Blow, Stun. Throw this in. Lockdown, uppercut, charge, bind, stun lock, hit, charge, deflect. In fact, hold on. I'm actually going to change some things around, honestly. I think it's best that I do. Alright, so we're going to definitely need bind. Effect duration for the heavy attack chance increase. Death blow has everything. Frost cleaving, attack speed, critical hit chance. Because that's coming into play too. All of this but the AoE's coming into play. No charging slash, damage increase, cooldown, and effect duration. Cooldown, skill damage boost, stun duration. Thunder clouds. Umbral Spirit, we're not gonna throw anything. I mean, I could throw Thunder Spirit on there. I could, because it'll weaken them further. Fatal Stigma. Camouflage Cloak. Alright, now let's look at the skills. Shadow Strike, Uppercut, Death Blow, Stunning Blow, Guillotine Blade, alright, let's see what we got. Alright, it just the build feels weird. I don't know. Hold on. I don't like Will Breaker. I'm gonna take that shit out. And I'm gonna throw in Venom instead. So let me see. Alright, we're going to Battlegrounds, dudes. I think we're good as we are. We're going to let that load up for Battlegrounds, and we're going to see where it goes. So I think it's what? Not the Lawless Wilds, it's called Battlegrounds. So where the fuck is it? There you go. Register as a DPS, because that's what I am. And we're not doing no motherfucking ranked. We're doing the regular stuff, you know? And let's see how long the matchmaking will take. It's probably going to take some time. Normally always does.
Damn, this is taking way longer than I thought. What the fuck? Alright, turning the mic off, and we'll see what happens, you know? We will see what happens. Alright, so I have this active, right? But I'm not even using it, right? I'm using more poison. So what if I, like, just took this out? These some good stats, though. Yeah, the percentage is cool. How are we gonna do this, though? What if I take out the max stamina, because we don't ever really use it in PvP? And I bring out the poison for the snakes. Murderous energy now induces. Enhances poison thundercloud effects by 50%, but decreases their duration by 5% by 5 seconds. Now, keep in mind, like, a lot of the stuff in PvP, a lot of the fighting, it's very fast paced. So it's like having it as it is like, you know, I already knew that was going to be locked in over the destruction fang. We also had a bunch of evasion. And personally, I don't really want the evasion. I'm thinking I should put more into attack power, right? So maybe the resistances might really work out for me. Base damage, critical hit damage. Maybe I could take out a little bit of percentage. Perfect. And then we could put in the camouflage, right? So we'll put the potion healing. Even though I don't really need it, it's there. And what about this dagger based damage attack increased by 150%? No, I feel like I still need that, man. So we're gonna throw this back. Primal strike. Bam. And we already got our poisons fully enhanced, right? And we don't really need anything else. Alright, and what else we got going on? Let's talk about it. Fuck, dude. Because there's a lot we still got to go over, right? I still got the camouflage there, cooldown, the damage, everything. Alright, so let's see what this PvP combo consists of. Buff, thunderclouds, back over, back around. Still got the poison there. Poison's hitting for a lot. Yeah, like, dude, no, this attack combo is insane. Yep, I could definitely work something with this. This exact combo setup is actually pretty fucking crazy. I could see this really doing some serious work. I don't know why I'm not running it like this currently on my regular build, because what I would do is, right, I do the heavy attack chance. So I do, if it was PvP, heavy attack chance, Valiant Brawl, stun lock to, you know what? Yeah, we could work that right fucking now. Let's go to our boss destroyer. We're gonna go to precision dash. And for PvP, right? You guys want to know what's hilarious about PvP right now? Is that Fatal Stigma, I don't even have it on the build.
So I don't need this, which means this goes to where? Effect duration, yep. That's how we're gonna do it in PvP. That's because the duration goes down by 5 seconds if I get the effect duration. We're good. And you guys see how fast that is, right? Like, this shit's like putting in work. 103k, holy fuck. And I still got poison going for around 69k fucking damage, dude. It's very good for what it is. It's fast and rapid firing combat, and it's to the point. Alright, now they're sending me. Holy fuck, took so long. Let's see what else we can work on. This, I don't even use this. And this is pretty upsetting that a whole slot's being wasted right now for this. I feel like everything's gonna go away it needs to in this fucking match, man. So we'll see what happens. "49 seconds to start." This is gonna be fucking crazy. Alright, well, I'm fine with that. 32.5k is a lot of fucking health. So I think I'm gonna be chilling. Plus, I got the Da Vinci's Favor to increase my health further. I don't use it in PvE, but in PvP I do. I haven't been to Battlegrounds in a while, but I need obsidian shards, and it's like I should have been doing it every week to get my obsidian daggers to upgrade my weapon mastery so I could just run my Ravager, but it is what it is. God damn, you guys are a bunch of assholes when it comes down to grabbing bonuses. Whatever, dude. Try and grab some points. I like Battlegrounds. We get slammed a lot by like fucking when we get in, oh shit. God damn, dude. Didn't even see this fucking guy. Tikal. Oh. Damn, I got fried right away, man. Let's see what I can do to that guy. Got one. Fuck, this guy again, man. T-Cowl or whatever the fuck. He's such a fucking cunt, dude. I got 1 kill so far, though. That kid is fucking frying us. That 1 kid alone is fucking us up. He stays invisible the whole fucking time, so it makes me wonder if he has Tevenant daggers or not. See? Same fucking dude. How is nobody able to kill this guy? And how is he hitting so fucking hard, dude? It's not fun. They're already spawn trapping us. This shit's kind of shitty right now. Come on, really? That's why I don't PvP in this game. We have a really powerful fucking team. These boys are glass cannoning like no tomorrow. If they get the first drop on you, it's over. Damn, I can't even get hits on that dude because he's a fucking tank. Our boy's in trouble. What? Bro, I'm getting literally fried as soon as I come out the spawn. This shit's so fucking crazy, dude. We've literally lost this. We've literally lost this. There's no fucking way in hell we're gonna come back from this as we are right now. Yeah, T-Cow, I got your ass now, bitch. No! What? Bro, this T-Cow dude is fucking insane. Like, what is his damage levels? God damn it, bro. It just sucks because, like, I feel like I can't do anything, and it's like, I know I'm fucking strong. I just don't understand, like, PvP is a different ball game from PvE, so it's like, it kind of sucks. I ain't gonna lie, I don't really like the PvE in this game very much. It doesn't really give you a chance to do what you want. Like, you go, you kill a person, it's like 2 seconds, that's it. Combat's done. Like, bro, you know what I mean? You know, they're fucking frying us. Got one. This T-Cow kid, man. This fucking kid sucks, bro. I hate him so fucking much, dude. He sucks so bad, dude. Like, I literally, he just comes through, he does the same fucking combination over and over and over again. He's so goddamn motherfucking strong, I can't fucking kill his ass, dude. Like, I can't. He's just too strong. Where's his bonus armor coming from? Yo, just let the match end already, man. Please end it. We've lost already. Like, there's no point in sitting here trying to fight for a comeback. Like, the sooner it ends, the better, man. This is a fucking nightmare. I see why people were reworking BG so fucking bad. Look at that shit. Bro, it does not make sense. Look, he's got a... That's why. He's got Tevenant weapons, man. These guys got fucking Tevenant fucking gear. Archboss weapons and heroics. Like, there was no fucking way we were gonna win this. How? How is he not getting damage at all? Look at that shit, bro. He's not even taking anything. Like, it's... I don't know, dude. I can't. This shit's not fun right now. Fucking A, man. God forbid you're not a fucking whale. This is what it looks like when you're not a goddamn whale, dude. Because the moment you're you're not a whale, dude, this is what happens to you. You get fucked. Like, I'm gonna be honest, MMORPGs should not be pay to win, man, in my opinion. I think the work and the grind should be able to speak for itself. The fact that you can put a couple of $100 fucking and get your ass whooped like this is really crazy work. Look at this guy's not even taking anything. Fuck, really? There's Egris Von whatever the fuck. Egris, and then there's fucking dickhead fucking T-Cow, man. Dog shit. Fucking both those fucking players straight up gotta be whales. They have to 100% fucking be whales, dude. There's no motherfucking way you get that strong out of nowhere. Fucking crazy, dude. Look at that shit, bro. Zeros, 20s. Look at this shit. Wild. Fucking wild, dude. You saw that shit? Bro, even if I wanted to, I couldn't do shit to that guy. Hopefully I got some fucking points. Like, that shit was a nightmare and a half for me personally. That was not fun. This game mode is not fun, dude. When you're competing against whales, not fucking fun. Like, I wonder when there's gonna be a fucking MMORPG where you don't have to pay to win. Because that's like what I'm waiting for. That's the day.
If you want to use
That
the
is the
lift line,
fucking
please
day,
take the
man.
lift.
You
If
know?
you're in the resistance, it's free.
Let's see if I got any obsidian crystals from that.
Here's what we have in stock.
41, Jesus, because I got fucking stomped so bad.
Got nephews, no? Take them off your hands, brother.
I have nothing to say, dude. That shit is just crazy. Like, tanks are practically unkillable, and that's wild work. And not only that, but these glass cannon builds, these glass wraps are fucking ridiculous, man. You put them with fucking Tevinus Dagger, they kill somebody, they go invisible again, they kill somebody, they go invisible again. It's constant. And I get it, like, Tevinus Daggers, Arch Boss weapon, great, awesome, fucking great thing to have. But for those who don't have Arch Boss weapons, we get absolutely shit on, dude. There's no balance in MMORPGs, and that's what pisses me off. That all somebody's got to do is pull out fucking a few $1,000s, man, and they can fuck anybody up in the game, dude. Anybody. Like, it's just, there's no point in PvPing if that's what the game is gonna be, man. There's no fucking point, you know? And it's like, I spend a lot of fucking hours in this game grinding my gear, grinding my shit, getting my build up to par, and it's like, for what, man? Because then you get these fucking guys who just, they're gonna whale it up and it's gonna be done. I don't know, man. I hate whales. I really do. I truly fucking hate whales more than anything in this world. Like, dumb, well, that's a lie. Besides whales and cheaters like Cronus, Xan, and all those guys, like, whales are like right next to dumb. You know what I mean? I'm fucking praying this shit gets better, man. I'm still trying this shit, man. Fucking tank. I'm gone. Alright, so far we're winning. We got really good teammates, so that's awesome. Damn, dude. I'm gonna go around collecting boxes, man. They're stomping this team, so that's kind of nice. Bro, they got a guy sitting at the fucking top, dude. Just chilling, fucking lazing us, man. Shit is bad. I don't even think I have any kills this game. All I'm gonna do is just keep collecting boxes and shit, and we're gonna go from there. Oh, damn, bro. I guess I'm just ass in PvP in this game. I'm fucking great in PvP in almost every other game I play, but this fucking game in particular ain't fucking working out for me, man. Just ain't it, man. Damn, these boys on my fucking team are whooping their ass, bro.
Any questions, just let me know.
Dude, Battlegrounds has been fucking terrible, dude. This shit is fucking straight cancer. Like, it's got good rewards, but this shit is fucking cancer, dude. Cancer. Like, I see why nobody in this game fucking likes PvP. You see, I would go to the forums, dude, and kind of read what the fuck they're talking about, and I'd be like, alright, like, maybe it's not that big of a deal. Then I fucking go and I play the shit, and I'm like, dude, no, it is that big of a deal. There needs to be a fucking rework in PvP in general. Like, PvP, like, nobody, dude, these people should not ever be fucking touching PvP ever again for as long as they may live. Like, they need to be fucking working on PvP content. Because this shit is so fucking unbalanced, it's ridiculous. Literally, somebody pulls out a fucking fat stack of fucking rolls they pull out their fucking ass from a fucking strip club. And they can whoop everybody's ass in this game. But let it be somebody who actually takes the fucking time to grind, dude, and they don't fucking stand a chance, dude. It's bullshit. PvP in this game is 100% bullshit. I don't see the point of working towards it. And I am a PvPer in almost every game that I fucking play. So there's a very good fucking chance I might not be playing this for a while. Or probably not ever again. Because if this is what PvP is going to be, bro, I don't know, man. It ain't worth my time. Not worth my fucking frustration. And it's not worth all the fucking time I put in. And to be fucking frank, with how much time I put in, we're looking at 1,487 fucking hours in this game, dude. Every fucking chance I get. Now, a lot of that was AFK, but still, it does not fucking matter. The point is just like, bro, that's fucking crazy, dude. Like, all the dude's gotta fucking do is pull his fucking wallet out and buy a fucking Delos Noah fucking weapon or an Archboss weapon with a heroic weapon, and just like that, everybody has to yield. This is why MMORPGs are definitely fucking not a genre that's gonna stay alive for long, man. People don't like it for that reason, like, because it's like a lot of, like, we sit here, we try to fucking make shit happen, and we can't, because guess what? As long as somebody fucking has more money than the person who's actually putting the grind in, they're always going to be stronger. So that's one thing I've learned about this PvP experience, and it's kind of shitty, dude. I was getting shit stomped by somebody with fucking Covenant daggers, and I think he even had a Archboss fucking greatsword. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. Anyway, dudes, I'm too fucking frustrated to keep going with streaming, so I'm going to call it here. I'll see you guys, man, because I'm about to lose my shit. Sorry, I'm Wolf Gaming, man. Like and subscribe if you fucking like the content, but please do not PvP in this game. It's not fucking worth your time, dude. Don't do it. You PvP in this game, you're just wasting your time. You PvE in this game doing the same content, you're also wasting your time. Just keep in mind, man, if you're a PvEer, this is a great game to play. If you're a PvPer who's looking for balance, this fucking game ain't it, chief. It ain't it. Anyway, y'all have a good one. Peace out.